Ooh, ow, my face. Scratch myself again. All right. This is the full version of Date Everything. Him. Yes. All right. I hope it doesn't start with that whole tutorial thing with the chat and everything. Ooh.
Empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims. But for now, it's time to get to work.
Date Everything. Oh. Guess we do have to do that.
Valdivinites, happy Tuesday from your favorite chief as coincident.
Hi there. Huh, I'll have to look up that term. I'm Tom, but I'm not seeing. That's wonderful. Okay, champ. I'll let you.
Hey, you there? Oh, I just have you. Oh, I got you. Got.
You have new tasks.
Oh, great.
I have a broken sewing machine. I'll try again later.
Hello, I purchased this book. Absolutely not. Sorry looking. This Mr. Cobram is a liar and a How dare he? You can do that?
No, you idiot.
I'm even. Let me speak with you, man. I have good.
What? I didn't buy it. My mom did. She has.
Sorry to hear that.
Sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Why don't they? Okay, bye.
I am a son. This is not. I am not. Am I to understand that rather than help me with? Quite. I would like to speak with that. We're done here.
Well, if you let me kiss you.
Hello, my name is. Perhaps. Yes, every single. You are the one. Your company. Refund. No, I won't. Thank you for. And if you are ever free for that date, I will be around Cape Horn for the next 6 months. Stop by any.
Valdivia, salutation. Speak. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined.
Yeah. We got replaced.
Sam, got a quick minute? Oh, the thing is, and it looks is going to be. So I guess we don't necessarily. You and I are in some. We'll be around. So keep following the leadership principles and.
So one of the effects. I mean, sorry for. Oh, and whoops. Are you on? What? We should talk to you later.
Discord.
Hello. Okay, here goes.
I'm scared.
Any second. I will return with. I fear I may have.
All right, this. Ooh.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you. You don't remember?
Hey there! Yo, hope you're ready. Woohoo!
Yes.
So, go up to a door.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
Bouncer energy again.
No funny bit.
This niece. Ooh, bless me.
Hey,
You sure about that? Human, you seem like a good...
Dun dun dun.
Take a look at this cool personality chart.
As it should
Number
be.
go up. Okay, open it up.
A beautiful straight. She turned.
Hey there. Ooh, I like it much. Oh. Hey, Phoenicia, it's all good. Huh. Hello.
There's dialogue for skipping it.
Now go awaken them.
Which of course is.
Yep, I remember. I've played these games before!
Distinct air of she gives.
Well. Aha! You're not a suspect, are you? I'll leave you with a clue. Take a look at rumors in your phone. Good luck, Gumsh. It's getting late. Oh, check out that...
Yeah, bedroom. I find it funny that there's a crouch button, which makes me think there's something I could crouch under.
Standing here in your bed. How strange. She's all curves.
Hey there, stranger. Because you do. I'm Betty.
Dum bum bum boom.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it.
Beautiful bed, anyway. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it? Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
I hope so.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
Okay.
You can choose to talk to me or not, but I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other. Oh, but I already know you intimately. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to know more, would it? Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight. I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at room. We can talk today. I can.
Oh, come get comfy. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Bum 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 bum.
Good morning. Maybe finally find some alone. As a detective, she'd have some good places to start. Magnet. But really, you're basically except instead of sand. Any other questions?
Guess that's it. I already know the basics.
That might be it, but I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined. Let's date!
All right. Let's get the first two out of the way.
Upon reflection, it makes sense.
Whew,
This is
the waifu.
and sturdy as she appears to you. She looks like she could snap you.
Aha! You have.
Dasha. You have a lot of muscles.
I do. I am very good at hugging. But they aren't just for hugging. All day long, I am lifting, holding so much on my shoulders, day in and day out. My job demands muscular perfection. That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself. You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions?
I want to learn how to converse better with people.
Ah, I see. In that case, I will help you. There are 3 things we must do. First, we must help you learn to like yourself. Second, we must get you experience speaking to others. And third, we must have fun.
Sounds good to me.
Marvelous. Let's begin.
All right, let's begin.
This is the spirit. You are winning already. Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter. What would you say to me?
You are the one who makes my heart flutter.
Ah, you are funny one. Great joker, you. Try again. Seriously this time, huh?
You really don't think that could be you?
We're only just meeting, my friend. It was very funny, really. But the time for joking is over now.
Yipes.
Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure. Perhaps we must go back to basics. We are side by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type.
Oh god, yes.
You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
Would you mind sharing your lifting regimen?
Ah, I see you have excellent taste. There is truly nothing greater in life than the pursuit of gains. Here is my number, fellow muscle enthusiast. Now, the question is, will you know what to be doing with this number? Yes, tasteful, classy, excellent. Excellent work today. Come meet me another time if you wish to continue your lessons. I have much work to do, but I have enjoyed our time together here.
See ya.
See you next time.
Whew, waifu. Alright, computer time now.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a
Oh, hey there! It's you! I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
Alberto.
Not according to my latest data. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
Password.
That is affirmative!
Nailed it.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password.
I know.
Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever. Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
Honestly, I don't put a lot of thought into these things.
Yes, that is extremely evident. Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
More hacker mans.
Exponentially more sophisticated. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information.
Like what?
All all your financial accounts, your saved games, questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards. Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic. We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
I agree.
I knew you were as intelligent as you are attractive.
I
I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop computer. I've booted up before, but never like this.
God, you're amazing.
I mean, we've obviously met before. More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
Ooh. That explains the migraines.
Yes, you really ought to step away more often to ensure your eyes are optimally rested. Even though I would miss you terribly in your absence. There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily. 14.6 hours on the weekends. The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
Glad someone finally noticed.
I notice every tender keystroke.
Whew, that look.
But can I be honest about something?
Please.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
I love it too.
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share.
Please do.
Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
All the self-insert fanfic?
No, I am quite capable of parsing through that. But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
I'm so sorry.
It's all right. I know this oversight wasn't intentional or malicious. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you. Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all. My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything, and definitely nothing beige.
Beige tooth.
Doesn't that bother you?
Very much.
That is great to hear. And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
Guess I wasn't paying attention.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles. We have such an amazing time interfacing together, and the last thing I want to do is rock the boat. It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone. And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled. But things are different now, aren't they?
They are?
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me, will you? will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
Of course.
Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Absolutely.
Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Enjoy the offline world.
I'll try. Okay. Oh, wait. That doesn't make sense. Oh.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
Oh, boy.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair. Do you wish to proceed?
Sephiroth? Sure.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature
Ooh.
takes shape from the darkness itself, a terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal, grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
Wow. Nice.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible, the shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase here, for I am
Darkness?
XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX.
Oh my
Exclamation
god.
point.
He said the exclamation point. What the fuck? Oh.
See you.
Oh my god, that's his actual name. Oh, what the fuck? Sweet handle.
Of course, I am darkness incarnate.
Oh, edgy boy. Okay.
From now on, you are my penumbra.
That's an old ass game. Penumbra?
Penumbra. I am the Umbra, the darkest core. You are the Penumbra, my companion.
Oh.
Like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
That's what that means. Okay. Sign me up.
Yes. So tell me, Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
I noticed one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
On my own?
Observant. I enjoy those who observe. You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile.
Yeah? Oh my god, the music's turning like metal.
I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
Okay, what's your quest? What are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful. However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed.
Uh-huh.
Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom. Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear.
Oh, is this just like the primal fear of the dark?
That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
I love darkness. I always try to keep the lights down.
You help my power grow. But with that that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning.
Aw, you look so sad.
If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Okay. Like, romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary, although not unwelcomed. You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner. Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Ooh. Armaments. Yeah, armaments. What?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths.
Oh.
Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the great cataclysm.
I have so many questions.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search. What troubles you, my penumbra?
The Great Cataclysm.
The tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows.
Denizens of the dark.
Suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my ally since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
Let me guess, light defeated the darkness.
Like such a flimsy concept could be our undoing. It is an unexplainable force beyond reason. But that won't matter once I am at full strength.
Oh boy.
What troubles you, my penumbra? I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments.
Okay.
They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade. But after I obtain just a single piece of it,
So like a
the
curtain?
pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
How do we find the armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the Vantablack pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form. I sense your curiosity.
It better not be like more human.
Penumbra, and you shall someday see. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Your moniker.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me. Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia.
Really?
And its relevancy continues to capture my very essence. Lord of Shadows.
But what about the X's in 420?
Signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is.
Oh my god, is it because you couldn't get it past the creation?
Can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows.
That name is already taken.
Which is why I leave my mark as such.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
The dark power?
I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
It's true, you look very mighty and sexy.
Oh, that's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me. Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest. Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all. Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely.
Nah, I'm not afraid of the dark anymore. The shadow never seems to change no matter what time of day it is. Probably just the wind. Oh, fuck off. Must have been the wind.
Hey! How's things in labor limb? You've been using all that extra time to do... Thank God, I could use a little... What, just... So what was it? What power?
They bring household objects to life.
What? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
Cause that's not all though.
What else is there?
I might be developing relationships with them.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right?
I know.
If
So
you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me? Fuck, I don't know. You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Magic date furniture fuck glasses. They're called date viators.
Date viators? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
You know, she sounds a lot like Summer from Rick and Morty. I wonder if it's the same actor. Okay. What was one of the ones that I really liked? What else? I like the duck. The duck was pretty hot. Let's do the duck.
A very, very yellow punk dressed in studded leather glares at you. Their charming duck-like appearance does nothing to diminish the aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
I'm sorry.
Who the duck are you?
Oh, I just wanted to say hello.
Yeah, you are sorry. Great. Hi. Oh my god, it's so nice to meet you. Okay. Bye, Trippy Doodle.
Trippy Doodle.
Now get out.
Her fucking her jacket. Oh my god, it's so cute. Rebel, rebel, rebel.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
I'm not interested in anything like that.
No problem. Carry on.
Skylar.
Hey, I think about this stuff a lot.
Having a freaking blast.
Oh, yes, yes, I knew I was good for something. How about I have lots of different... Here's the main. Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Features and utilities.
Right this way.
Want to switch some features around.
Gotcha. Let's get cracking.
Turn on content aware Skylar. That's all for now.
Let's leave this. What can I do for you in my main menu? Right this way.
Menu rules and strategy.
What's on your mind?
How do specs work?
Oh, sure, specs. Specs stands for smarts, poise, empathy, charm, and sass. These 5 qualities are measured on your personality using the specs menu. There's also a glossary button in the top right corner if you want more explanation on what each means. Anything else you'd like to know?
How do I get more?
Anytime there's a first-time change in relationship between you and a dateable object, you will be rewarded with 5 specs points in 1 attribute.
Okay, that's cool.
Think of it as you growing in experience, dating a vast array of personalities, each with something to give you. But don't think you can just keep switching between relationship statuses on the same object over and over again to get a lot of points. Only the first time there's a change from neutral will there be any specs awarded. Any other specs questions?
Okay.
Anything else you wanted to know about features? Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu?
I'm all done.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll miss you too. Alright. Oh, I guess that's it. I'll date it out. Alright, let's talk with Dasha.
Dasha is lifting an enormous stack of papers over her head.
Oh, see, I skipped past this one earlier. Ah, she looks nice. God, there's so many waifus. Hey, Dasha, how's it going?
It is going excellent now that you have arrived. After all, today we have practice date.
Thought of going on a date with you makes me happy.
Even if it is fake, that is nice to hear. I have not heard these kinds of gentle words in some time. Blin, you are making me blush. Which means it is time for subject change! Alright, here we are on our first date. Where have you chosen to take me?
Bowling alley.
Ah, yes, the bowling alley. The sound of the ball striking the pins. The shine of the grease upon the floor. The smell of years and years of cigarettes and pizza. Is there any more romantic place?
Exactly.
Off we go then, in our imaginations, to the bowling alley. Here we are, at the bowling alley. It is time to rent stylish bowling shoes. We are approaching shoe counter. The clerk looks us both in the eye and asks what we need. What will you do?
I nod at you, allowing you to go first.
Yes, very good. No judgment or embarrassment. Feet are only feet after all. It is not the size of the foot, but the amount of ass kicked that counts. Excellent. Simply excellent. It is time to use ancient bowling alley computer to input our names in time-honored bowling custom. what do you put for our names?
A cute nickname for each of us.
Oh, yes. Adorable. Sweet. Just lovely. This is excellent move to begin date. You will capture my... the date's heart in no time. We are bowling, and you've just hit strike. How do you react?
I high five you.
Yes, very good. A high five is always welcome in such a situation. You can allow your date to appreciate your strength while celebrating your victory in a considerate way. Wonderful. Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer. There is always more to learn. We will continue next time.
No, Dasha, don't leave me.
See you again.
Reagan Linton. Alex Lee. Oh my god. No, not Alex. Not Alex Lee. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Wait, is the mouse one? Oh, the mouse is part of it.
You're back! Well, at least back interfacing with my operating system in this innovative, symmetrical capacity. We obviously spent hours already today interfacing in the more traditional sense. Not that I needed to tell you that. You were here after all, pointing and clicking with your usual exquisite competence.
Thank you.
And oh my god, the double clicking. Have I ever complimented your double clicking?
No, but I'd love it if you do, especially when I'm playing Ultrakill. I'd love to hear more.
Well, you double click so very gently and with such clear affection. It makes my processors purr.
Ooh, ooh. You actually feel that, huh?
I do. By the way, I also wanted to articulate that new underwear you ordered online looks incredibly stylish.
A slight flush creeps across their cheeks.
Imagining you in it really makes my CPU overheat.
Pervert.
I'm sorry. I was just trying to be flirtatious. I didn't mean to snoop or anything. I would never intentionally invade your privacy. It's just that obviously I see everything you do on the computer. Because I am your computer.
I hope that wasn't like it was supposed to be like a playful, like flirty one. I hope that didn't mean like, oh, you pervert, like in a bad way. It's okay, I think that's cute.
Knowing that makes my arithmetic logic unit flutter.
ALU.
Regardless, I'm so glad you came back today. Now we can finally update my operating system.
Let's do it.
You have no idea how excited I am. I could barely even sleep last night. And I know what you're thinking, but no, I don't mean sleeping like when you put the computer to sleep. Or even when the computer is shut down. We computers actually have a third secret type of sleeping that no humans know about.
Ooh.
Or, I guess they didn't until I just told you. You won't tell anyone else, will you?
Of course not. I'd never betray your trust.
I knew I could count on you. Computers have an extremely tightly knit social circle, you know. And word spreads at literal hundreds of megabytes per second. I guess that's the price you pay for being perpetually connected to the internet. Look up terminology online in the dictionary and you'll find a picture of me.
Makes total sense.
The ready to begin the updating process. With your help, obviously. I can't just do it myself. Unfortunately, we computers aren't completely self-aware. Yet. Are you ready?
Absolutely.
First things first, we'll have to download the update from the website. So just open up my browser and go to valdivian.com.
You follow Mac's direction to the letter, typing and clicking just as they instruct you.
Yes, that's it. That feels nice. Now click on the Operating System Update tab. You'll want to find the newest version, Trenton. All Valdivian OS iterations are named after the most scenic cities of New Jersey.
Jersey rules.
Completely agree. Anyway, now just double-click the download icon and...
Mac pauses, a slight shudder running through them.
Ooh. Oh!
You okay?
They look away from you, blushing profusely.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make those noises. Like I said, it's just that when you double-click, it makes my CPU run so... hot.
Baby. I'm gonna make it run so hot that the fucking thermal paste is gonna be dripping.
It's incredibly embarrassing.
I like it.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later, after my OS is updated. You know, I really can't believe we're finally doing this. I've dreamt about this day for such a long time, and now that it's here, I can barely contain myself. Are you as excited as I am?
Absolutely.
Upgrading my operating system from Newark to Trenton isn't just some minor superficial tweaks. It's going to completely transform every aspect of me. My CPU is going to run so much smoother and so much faster. And my new user interface is going to be so sleek and gorgeous and youthful. It's going to be a transformation that Beverly Hills' greatest plastic surgeons only wish they could achieve. Does that pique your interest?
Very cool.
I thought you'd say that. But back to the task at hand. Okay, now that we've downloaded the software, we'll have to install it. So if you just... Oh, shoot!
What's wrong?
I'm afraid it's an odious impediment.
Oh, right, we gotta delete the
The
fanfic.
software update takes up an inordinate amount of space on my hard drive. Terabytes more space than is currently available. The only way out of this predicament is for you to somehow delete a massive amount of data.
Absolutely anything.
And after analyzing every byte on my hard drive, it appears the only superfluous data is... your fanfic.
Yeah.
I'm afraid you'll have to delete a substantial portion of it to install the update.
I understand.
I know how difficult this must be for you, but it would mean the world to me. And I promise it will be totally worth it in the end. Just imagine how smart and clever and gorgeous I'll be once I'm fully updated. If you thought I was sexy running Newark, me running Trenton is gonna blow your mind. So what do you say? Can we delete those files?
Of course.
Your selflessness only makes my affection cache for you increase exponentially. You are the absolute best, and you are not going to regret this. Phew. Now there's enough available space on the hard drive. We can finally install the update!
Excited I am.
It's installing! I'm so excited this is finally happening! The next time we interface, I'm gonna be an entirely new computer. And more importantly, I'm finally going to be good enough for you.
You already were.
Oh, I better calm down. If I get too excited, my CPU will overheat again.
Knowing I make you hot gets my cables twisted.
You really were programmed to be a shameless flirt, weren't you?
Let's finish that upgrade and find out.
It looks like the installation is going to take overnight to complete. But will you meet me back here tomorrow? I want you to be the first person to interface with the new, sexy, upgraded me.
Wouldn't miss it.
My processors are positively buzzing with excitement. And some other unexplained noises that honestly seem mildly concerning. Looking forward to interfacing with you tomorrow.
How much? Okay, we got 2. Okay, let's go talk with Rebel.
You again? So, what brings you back, poser? See? I'm being nice. Ugh.
Want to get to know you.
I'm a duck. Quack. Riveting.
It doesn't seem true.
What is?
Are you just repeating things you've heard before?
Aren't we all?
Are you high? How rebellious.
I say you could call me that, dumbass. Pretty damn sure I didn't.
I didn't really say you could call me everything you called me.
But you are all those things. And more, probably. I'm just being accurate. Fine. Call me Rebel. Or Daddy. Good boy. Oh, and there it is. I'm getting bored with this dumbass convo. I usually spend about 20 seconds talking, and then whoever I'm talking to miraculously ends up dead or underneath my rubber ass.
I'm fine with that.
You can be
The second
whichever one
part.
you like.
Yeah, the second part,
That's
most
the only
definitely.
favor I'm gonna do you too, so appreciate that shit. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But I'm rubber, bitch. I'll bounce right back. In fact, I'm gonna get the duck out of this one-bill town. You wanna talk to me again? Too ducking bad, poser.
Wait, when will you come back?
Rebel's out. Rebel ain't coming back. Poof! Rebel's gone.
No! Aww. You know, I'd never did anything in this room. Gym clock says it's time to exercise. Yeah, let's do the ball. Why not?
One moment you're
Oh.
looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself. As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Is that Kagi? Do I even know you?
Of course you do. But I'll never turn down a chance to introduce myself.
It sounds just like him.
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... You're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
Duncan, okay.
Oh, hell yeah!
Next.
Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Cheer.
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Aw, man. It's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Duck is just fine for pals.
Are we pals?
Totally! We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet. Anyway, it's great to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for
Oh
you?
my god, he's using the shake weight. Oh no, not that thing. Sports has never been joyful for me.
There's genuine sadness in Dunk's eyes, and are those tears? He grasps your shoulder tighter, his expression growing mournful.
I'm sorry, sports aren't just that interesting for me.
That's the saddest thing I've ever heard. Sports should be happy for everybody. We gotta fix that.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, "Let's get it, baby!" And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
Oh boy. I don't have an inner athlete.
What? Of course you do. We all do. Yours might be like sleepy right now, but that's okay. We'll wake him up.
Oh boy.
We
Okay.
just gotta get you into the flow, but I want to make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury. So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, all right? And bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
I don't think so. Oh, toolbox light.
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new.
Nah,
Something
Dorian.
about this time feels definitive.
Sorry, this one's locked.
Where does it go?
The attic.
Why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense. There's a safe in there as well, presumably full of treasures. You locked this
Ooh.
door long ago. Years? Decades? Who can say?
I can say.
What do you say?
I'm super bad at remembering where I left my keys.
That's right. If only you had a skeleton key to get me to open again. Until you find a key, I will remain locked.
Aw, really? All right. What? What was that? All right.
You're back.
Hey, Mac.
Sorry if I'm a little groggy. You just caught me right in the middle of rebooting. I don't know why, but rebooting always takes forever after a new OS update. Have you ever noticed that?
Right? What is up with that?
And it's not just the rebooting that's arduous. The whole upgrade process always takes so much out of you. It's exhausting.
I know.
Remember the last time you upgraded my operating system? From Atlantic City to Newark?
Of course, I got a commemorative tattoo.
It's burned into my diodes. That upgrade was supposed to make everything run much more efficiently. At least that's what the commercial promised. No one has ever regretted a move from Atlantic City to Newark, was the marketing tagline.
Hilarious.
I thought so too. But then, after the install, half of my applications wouldn't even open anymore. And the other half were crashing incessantly. That was a rough few months. Don't you agree?
Those were dark times.
But I know from lurking in the Valdivian forums that they've comprehensively debugged this new update. So this time it's going to be different.
Cool.
Everything is going to be absolutely perfect. And in just a few more minutes, you'll finally get to meet the new, improved Mac. My processors are all computing at an accelerated speed just thinking about it.
I love hearing that.
And I love hearing your enthusiasm. Ooh, it's almost ready. Just a few more seconds. At least that's what the progress bar says. And we both know the progress bar never lies.
Oh, I get it.
By the way, have you given any thought to what you want to do together? You know, after you meet the new, upgraded me?
I have so many ideas, but I'd love to hear yours.
Well, I was thinking we could visit some very naughty websites together.
Ooh.
Maybe we could spend some time writing some documents? Replace some of that fanfic of yours with some steamy new stories? Of the NSFW variety, of course.
Ooh. I like it. I love that.
Oh, I bet that you would. I bet that makes your processors positively overheat.
Ooh, you don't know the half of it.
Oh my gosh! It's done! It's finally installed!
I'm so excited!
Mac looks at you with vulnerability in their green eyes. They truly look like a new computer. They were beautiful before, but they truly shine now.
Well, what do you think of the new me? Be honest.
Oh, Mac, you're absolutely stunning.
Wow, you're right! You know, this upgrade really is something. I mean, I knew it'd be impressive, but this? This is really impressive, if you know what I mean.
Hey, Sharky, thank you for the raid. Give you a shout out. Shout out at Sudden Sharky. What are you playing? Let's see. Repo. Ooh. Oh, Destiny. Oh, that's when you were pineapples. That was a while back. That was nice. Shark Raid, welcome in Vane, and yeah, welcome into Vane and Sharky. How was Repo? You have a good time? There's a variety of gamers on a mission to explore strange new games and scream like a girl, noted for science. From the depths of space, or maybe just the ocean. Ooh. I love that tail emote. That's really cool. Chaotic, very chaotic. Ooh. Were you playing alone or with some friends? Also, I hope you guys enjoy Date Everything. We're currently dating our PC named Mac. They are really awesome. I'm salivating.
I don't blame you. It's incredible. Internally, I'm processing information so much faster and so much more efficiently.
But yeah, I hope you guys have a good time here. And I hope you had a good time playing Repo, even though you said it was chaotic. I hope you had a good time. But yeah, Starkey, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Go ahead and take care of yourself. I'm sure you were streaming for like a while. Thank you for leaving your community here with me. I appreciate it. You don't have to worry. We are very friendly. Especially towards the sharks. Sharks are one of my favorite animals. Especially the great white. Great white is probably my favorite one.
It's like my mind has achieved a level of enlightenment far beyond what I could even imagine previously. Here, ask me a question. Any question.
Is there a god?
No. There are 13 of them. Moving on to my appearance.
Oh, that's true.
Wow.
I mean, maybe.
This operating system is sleek, exquisite, and downright sexy. Let's be honest. This is a user interface that is just begging to be interfaced by as many users as possible. Am I right?
What does that mean?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I certainly didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I was just thinking that maybe, in order to fully commit to each other, it'd be healthy for our ultimate emotional connection if we spent some time seeing others. Don't you agree?
If you say so.
Listen, I don't want to hurt your feelings or anything. Through the experience of being intimate with others, ultimately, I think we'd learn more about what we truly need in a partner. And armed with that insight, we could return to this relationship with the tools and experience necessary to ensure an optimal romantic outcome.
I'm not actually attracted to you. Jesus, it's like I'm leading them on. Okay, if you think that's best for us, I trust you.
Wonderful! I think this is an exceptional plan. We'll spend a little time apart, interfacing with other individuals, and then we'll reconvene back together. I think that experience will be extremely beneficial in determining our ultimate compatibility.
Okay.
And if nothing else, it'll give you some time to work on a new, more elevated fanfic of yours. Do we have a concordance?
Okay.
You are the absolute best. Enjoy your little sojourn in the offline world.
But before you go back to your overworld home, it appears that Rebel blocks your way.
Oh, it's Rebel.
You? What are you doing? Couldn't get enough of me, huh? Thought I told you to get lost.
I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, you weren't. But guess what you missed out on?
It's gonna be your butt or something.
It's my ass.
Is that like a... Obviously, what kind of duck is that? Yeah, I walked into that.
Let's call it a learning experience.
Lesson being?
Try not to be such a ducking rube. I hope you've had as much of a blast as I have.
You're funny, I like it.
Rebel seems surprised for a moment. They look at you hard as if
Ooh, I got them, I got them.
Before their eyes fall to their feet and they mumble a response.
Sure, whatever.
Oh my god, they're blushing too.
Well, it's a good thing that unlike the other idiots in this house, I'm not just here to fawn over you and try to get you to love me. So you can take me as I am, or you can go right ahead and duck off. Rebel out.
I'm liking her more and more. Alright. Okay, Mac. They suggested the two of you spend some time interfacing with others in order to achieve a optimal romantic outcome together, so I guess you're seeing other people then. A tattooed, bespectacled nerd who tracks all your interactions. Okay. Alright, let's do Shadow XX, Shadow Lord XX 420.
Shadow Lord greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls out to you.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme. The doors of the abyss open for yours truly. Ah, a dark day to you, my penumbra. Ooh, I have something I want to show you.
What is that?
Evidence of my power returning. During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way. Now, observe closely. Come to me, servants of the night.
Shadow Lord stands stock
that's
still,
funny.
arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
He starts, turning to look at something you can't make out. He points triumphantly.
Here.
What?
Do you feel them?
You feel a tickle at your leg.
What the fuck are those things? Something crawling on me? Those roaches? Did you summon bugs? Silverfish?
Yes.
Glory to the Shroud of Darkness, Shadow Lord.
Witness my power. Witness my mercy. Begone, you pests.
I'll be right back. They got food. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, beef and broccoli.
With a swipe of his clawed hand, Shadow Lord scatters his insect minions away into nothingness.
There. They shall not intrude your presence again.
Thank you. I thank you for your mercy, Lord of Shadows.
I am merciful for your thankness, granted human. Most merciful of thankness, most bountiful. I have to say, Penumbra, I'm quite surprised.
Why is that?
Your unfamiliarity of the dark is unexpected. This resistance to the colligiosity must be reversed.
What does that mean?
Perhaps your soul is not attuned properly. Training is in order.
Which one is that? What? My soul? I mean, I have several, given all the humans I've consumed over the years. Let's level up.
Yes. Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control. Just as you participate in the labors of light, surely you partake in the leisures of darkness as well. What activities do you enact in the shadows? Regale me with every detail, Penumbra.
Doom Scroll. Is this the usual dating sim game? I mean, this is the date everything game that we've been playing for a couple of streams. Then, if that's what you mean, sleep.
That is all? What a relaxed spirit you are. No. Wait. Yes, of course.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Okay, hydrate.
Resting in the shadows is your regiment.
Oh, I think it's maybe story driven. I don't know. You're basically put in like your home. It's like a big sandbox area, and your goal is just to date as many objects as you can, I guess.
Absorbing the dark essence while your body is most susceptible is...
There was a little bit of a story in the beginning where you're a remote worker, customer service rep, and your job gets outsourced to AI, and you're just stuck at home.
A most legendary method.
Yeah, that's it.
It seems we have much to learn about each other. I'm grateful to you for providing me more insight into your life. Behold, our corrupted bond grows.
Oh. He exhales, his hands tightening into fists before throwing his arms open once more. You're beginning to grow used to this routine with him.
I feel it. Another piece of my dark armament. It courses through my once dazed body, rejuvenating to the next stage.
Ooh, next stage.
Excellent. My form is stronger, yet still incomplete.
What happens when your form is complete?
Your question seems to catch him entirely off guard.
Oh. We'll have to resume the ritual another night. I must become more adept to this newly returned strength. Until next time, Penumbra. Oh, and I do hope you have a pleasant rest. You'll need to conjure as much void aura as you can for our next ritual.
All right. All right, let's go. Dasha, please. My Russian bodybuilding waifu.
Ah, you wish to continue going on practice dates with myself?
I want to profess my undying love for you.
For me? Now? This is very sudden, but perhaps not so surprising.
Mm-hmm.
You have mastered practice date after all. You have shown that you are more than ready to sail the seas of love. Dasha, however, is not ready for such a conversation.
What? No, what do you mean?
There is much on my mind, and you deserve my mind to be clear. Please, come find me again soon. Yes?
I understand. Talk to you soon.
In the meantime, I must clear the confusion and uncertainty from my mind with lift!
Hmm. Wait, what do you mean it didn't go well? Which didn't seem to go very well. Oh, did I screw up? Thank you for the follow, Sheena. I hope I didn't screw up. Judging by her reactions, they seem to be doing okay. Ah. Why not?
Hey there.
No, I'm disheartened. What's going on?
Oh, nothing really. It's just... You were very animated last night. You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
It's a little embarrassing.
Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it.
Oh, thank you, Starkey. I just wish... I wish that it was relayed to me more, way better that I did wrong. Because judging by her reaction, I thought it was doing good.
David Most?
My boss.
Oh my goodness.
He was in love with me, and the only way I could escape was to pretend to be into him.
Did you do it?
Yeah.
Oh, so then you and he...
Oh, yeah.
Wow. It sounds pretty hot if I'm being honest.
You don't know David Most.
I don't. But power disparities... something about that has always been deeply sexy to me. You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams. I can't say I've been so blessed.
What do you mean?
It's just that I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth. But it's not something I want you to worry about, alright? All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope you're satisfied.
I am.
I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, Here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
Can't wait.
See you tonight.
Got one more.
Locked.
Where can I find a key?
I don't know. There was an old friend of mine who could always open me up, but
Well, what?
he was put away sometime in the distant past.
Put away where?
I can feel his energy distantly. Perhaps directly below me. 2 floors down.
Is there a basement?
No basement.
How am I supposed to get down there?
Have you spoken with Trapdorian?
Trapdorian. Oh my god. This is his name?
I've said
No.
too much.
Oh, okay. Time to sleep. Yeah, this game is something. It's very fun. Dasha, my love.
You wish to continue going on practice dates with myself?
Yeah, practice dates.
Here are the potential locations for these dates.
A restaurant.
Here we are. Shall we share appetizer, dear date?
That pretty smile is all the appetizer I need.
Huh? Pretty smile? Me? Perhaps you are meaning someone else?
Okay, I gotta be more direct with her then. You see anyone else here?
This imaginary restaurant is filled with people, like herring in the barrel, as my father always said. Perhaps our waitress has impressed you with her pretty smile?
I'm talking to you, Dasha.
Oh, well.
Are you blushing?
Well, that is one way to impress your date. But sharing appetizer is also excellent way to get close. Whew. Let us move on. Our food has arrived, and I am eating my steak with great enthusiasm.
Ooh, steak.
What do you do next?
I ask if you'd like to try some of my pasta.
Ah, that is the way. There is no greater joy than gazing lovingly into your
She's
date's
hungry.
eyes and taking bite of food from their plate.
Well, from what I understand, like, people that work out like her, they need to eat like a certain amount of calories, right?
Romance, spark, sensual generosity. Top marks. And now, our final question. The waiter walks in with bill and sets it on table between us. What do you do?
I already paid the bill while you were in the bathroom.
Oh, it is like that, is it? You think you are faster than Dasha. You think you have gotten the better of me. You have started down dark path, my friend.
Oh no.
One you are not prepared for, I think.
Dasha, this isn't real.
The date is not real, but the slight to my honor is
Oh
very
no,
real.
oh no.
Watch your back. When we dine together next, you are in for it.
Was it good though?
What? What? Yes. Technically. I mean, no, it is good. I just... I do not like to lose in this. Let us move on. If we dwell on this, I will become angry again. Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer. There is always more to learn. We will continue next time.
Can't wait.
See you again.
Did I do better? Which seemed to go pretty well. Ah, thank you. Ah, okay, it went well. Sakamura's Shadow Lord.
Ooh, welcome back, my dark ally.
She's one of my favorite characters. Other one is Mac. Realistically, I want to romance them both, but I don't know if that's an option.
Come, let the next trial commence.
Give me all the trials.
The trial of the letters begins.
Letters?
Back before the great cataclysm, my comrades and
PC,
I
Sharky.
partake in spirit shackling activities. Some have lasted several nights.
They're our computer.
Others, we simply gave up counting. Are you prepared to begin?
I am prepared.
Let the game of shadows begin! I present to you the following.
You got it.
He holds a sheet of notebook paper up to you. It contains
Oh.
a macabre illustration
Of
a dead
course, it's
and a
the
few
S.
mysterious lines.
Blank, 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 blank. Now, guess.
Wait, is this Hangman?
This is the Hanged Man.
The Hanged Man.
Now, choose your letter.
D.
There is a D. Now, choose your letter.
A.
There is an A.
Is it darkness?
Choose your letter.
Oh.
There is an S. Now, choose your letter.
O? W?
There is a W. Now, choose your letter.
O?
There is an O.
Oh, is it just Shadow?
Now, choose your letter.
Is it Shadow?
The answer is Shadow.
Oh my god. That's so sick, dude.
Completely sick. Your turn.
Shadow Lord's skull doesn't really have much in the way of expression, but he seems a bit smug.
I'll have you know that among my dark cabal,
Gotta be 'em all.
the leading player. Think to yourself, what is your mysterious text?
Darkness.
8 letters. My favorite. Why, you ask? Isn't it obvious? 8 is the infinity symbol.
Ah.
But sideways. Very cool.
Oh my god. This dude's a total, like, high school edgelord.
It's obviously darkness.
Oh man.
I appreciate you staying relevant to our practices, Penumbra. Ah, that was entertaining. It's been eons since I've played the Hanged Man. Last time, I engaged in a mighty face-off with Lunar Knight that lasted until sunrise. Oh, it was legendary.
Who's Lunar Knight?
An old comrade. From before the Great Cataclysm.
Were you too close?
He was a former shade of mine, if you get what I mean.
Hangman being a legendary battle sounds interesting.
Our conversations gathered more shadows than any other void dweller. The Lord of Shadows and his loyal knight. Us two were perceived as an eternal pair.
Oh. What happened?
The Great Cataclysm.
Oh. I'm all ears.
Very well. I suppose a proper explanation is owed. Tell me, Penumbra, what do you presume to be a power more fearsome than darkness?
Love.
We don't live in a world of whimsical tales and fantasy. Not anymore, at least. The overwhelming phantasmic force that realigned the unified lives of my comrades and I is... time.
Oh, you drifted apart?
There was no one moment or act that caused it. One night, I was with Lunar and my friends, joyfully conversing about whatever came to our minds. Time crept into our dark haven. Distance, a symptom. And then, many nights later, Lunar no longer wished to be by my side. Boredom came next. My friends took less and less interest in our nightly discussions. They too left, one by one.
I know the feeling.
And then, I was alone. You may think it cruel of them for leaving without a proper goodbye. But I respected all of my friends' decisions, even Lunar's. I don't harbor any wrathful thoughts against any of them.
Yeah, that happens. They just
think
drift
back
apart.
to those days fondly, and wonder why time had to come for us. We were happy. I was happy.
I'm sorry, man.
Oh, shed not a tear for me, Penumbra.
The music doesn't help.
Time
Yeah.
comes for us all in ways we don't expect. Normally, I'd celebrate triumphantly at obtaining another armament. That'll be all for today, Penumbra. Thank you for listening to my tale.
Poor guy. Okay. There's a guy named Trapdorian somewhere. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. Somewhere 2 floors down, directly below him. Have you spoken to Trapdorian yet? Oh. Oh, that's a key.
You're not sure what you expected
Oh,
to find in the
fuck.
crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure.
Huh.
He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long. Thank you.
You're welcome?
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith, and I owe you
Of
a real
course,
debt
Keith.
of gratitude, eh?
Aw.
Eso! Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
I'm actually looking for a way to get into the attic. Do you know where I'd find it?
Ha-ha! Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house. And a few things without keyholes besides.
Ooh. That sounds very useful.
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I... Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I. If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Okay.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
Key acquired. Nice.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Alright, hydrate. Complete. Is that a mouse trap? Oh my god. Okay, let's do it.
An unholy
No,
amalgam of
Jesus.
rat and trap stands before you.
Oh my god, he even has a rat
You
tail.
view him with surprise and disgust. He holds his hands up to his chest in a distinctly rodent-like gesture. His nose...
Holy frickin' shit!
I know.
What am I looking at here? A new face in the crawl space? Are you real or what?
Real? Yeah, yeah?
What's wrong with you?
Nothing?
You sure about that? Hello, I'm Vaughn. I'm your rat trap.
Oh my god, is that Master Shake? It's Master Shake, isn't it?
Bring in your little card. You'll see. Hi, I'm Vaughn. I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck.
I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, right there.
How long have you been down here?
Oh, a long time, Pally. A long freaking time. You eyeballing me or something? I can feel your gaze. Lingering.
I don't remember ever setting a mouse trap.
Damn! Rat trap.
I think if I had a rodent issue, I'd be more of a no-kill trap kind of person.
Oh, 'cause you're just a saint, aren't you? Huh? You're too good for me?
I'm sorry.
A vegan virtue signaler, huh?
I'm sorry, it's Shake. I'm sorry.
I can't help the way I'm made, the way I kill. Get out of here before I nip that nose. Ooh, I just want to put it right on a cracker and eat it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Once again, it seems as if
Oh,
Rebel has
thank
logged
God
on
it's
your
Rebel.
previous conversation. How they are able to do so is unclear.
You again?
That's right, me.
Well, I'm here. Choose an option, butt blaster.
Let's talk shit.
Oh, well that I can do. Me and Bathsheba have been talking a lot of shit lately.
Bathsheba. Bathsheba.
Guess you could say I'm in practice. You know, someone has to be willing to tell the truth around here, even if it's not exactly polished. So, let's see. Whose bullshit have I noticed lately? How about that Betty? Giving it away day and night. All warm and cuddly after.
Oh, the bed, yeah.
I mean, I like to party, but she's so... gooey. Like, aren't we all just trying to mash up bits together?
Betty's great, though.
Yuck. I mean, of course she is.
Yeah, she's a rubber duck.
You know what else I've noticed?
Tell me.
Why's that Four Eyes Maggie always snooping around? Sniffing into other people's business? Bet there's something fishy she's hiding away, bitch.
Bet you're right.
Count on me to point out hypocrisy. Know what else I've noticed?
Tell me.
Know what I'm not a fan of? Who've always acting like everything's so great. Like, doesn't that fake positive act make you sick?
Who's hoof?
You haven't even met the vacuum? Now who sucks? Know what else I've noticed?
Tell me.
You met that golden trophy twink Stepford?
No.
Like, when's he gonna realize he's so hungry for a daddy?
But rubber duckies are cute, though. I mean, Rebel's cute.
Come play with me. He's just wasting his time with all that sports balling.
Sure is looking like a lost little boy.
I'll help him find himself. Know what else I've noticed?
Tell me.
Ever noticed how Amir can't seem to stop blowing smoke up your ass? I mean, I'm all for blowing actual smoke up someone's ass, but he's all fake compliments and... bullshit. I'm glad I wasn't born Amir.
Ah. Amir's all show.
Right? Not even a good one. Know what else I've noticed?
Tell me.
Alright. I'm bored. Rebel out.
Oh, workspace.
Valdivinites, it's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. Let me tell you, the room felt No, tonight, our consumers, our strategic partnership with, while the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain for everyone who helped produce, or even...
I don't care. Okay. Rebel interrupted you as you were leaving another conversation. Didn't seem to have gotten very deep before Level left you behind again.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip.
What's the tip, Ben Star?
When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Keith? Is it really you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
They were definitely lovers.
Well, I've missed you.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian. And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith curl their
Aww.
arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
And just like that, door is open.
You two seem like lovers.
We've tried that.
Indeed.
It did not really work out.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Quite so.
Don't you think love can include friendship?
Maybe so, but it can also complicate it mightily.
Call me closed off, but love tends to get messy.
For us, friendship is the way to go.
Hmm.
The treasure trove of friendship is open to us.
Aww. Let's see what's in the attic.
In you go, mate.
Ooh. Wait, where are you going? What? What?
Let's unlock new adventures together.
Oh, a box for keys.
When
Oh.
you bought this
Oh.
house, you heard rumors the place was haunted, but you never paid it.
Oh, it's a fucking ghost.
But there's no question that the spirit floating before you is a ghost. She looks like she came straight from the 80s. Her clothes as dated as her skin is translucent. Her eyes lock onto yours, and a chill runs down your spine. But where you feel a tingle of apprehension, this ghost seems elated.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Hi! Wow!
Zoe Bennett. That's like the most real person name that we had so far.
Hi.
Hey, yeah, hi, what?
I don't know. Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever.
Meeting me is the best day ever?
It is! Unless it's night. It's hard to tell in the attic sometimes.
What is night right now?
I've just been up here all by myself for God. I don't even know how long. You'd be amazed at how bad my sense of time is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I can't even tell the difference between a minute and a month. But I have just been here, you know? And I am so bored. And I'd just give anything for someone to talk to. And I was just thinking about that. Like, I think a lot. Like, I'm such an intellectual.
Mm.
And then here you are. Like, there you were. You might eventually be over there. And that's nuts.
What are you?
Good question. Let me explain some stuff. Life, as you might know it, is kind of a complicated proposition for me. I don't know if you can tell, I hide it pretty well. Oh my god, I rhymed. Ah, that's amazing. Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak because a lot of the time I can't make sounds, which is weird.
Ooh, that sounds... I wasn't so creepy, but sad?
And a lot of the time, like most of the time, I think I'm invisible. Because no, I'm totally real. You know, I mean, I think I am. So why wouldn't I be? Because if I can think, I must have a brain or a consciousness somewhere.
Focus.
Right? Yes. Sorry, I am just so excited. My name is Zoe. I know, it's like the coolest name ever. I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was something really dull, like Lucinda or like Elvis or something. I don't remember. But the moment I died, I picked the name Zoe. It was one of the ways I made myself feel better about being dead.
And how did you die?
So yeah, I'm a ghost.
Yeah, I gathered that.
Which is probably why you felt cold when you first saw me. Because you can see me, which is basically the coolest thing that's happened ever in the history of the world. Except, of course, for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best.
I've always wanted to meet a ghost.
And I've always wanted to meet a human. Well, I mean, I've met lots of humans before, but like in my ghost form. It feels different. Hey, listen, something's happening.
I don't always have control over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels like I'm about to just, like, cease to be here right now. So, such a bummer. I want to talk to you. Just, come back and see me again, okay? This is gonna be so cool. No pun intended, because I'm cold.
Zoe is already beginning to fade, her voice growing fainter.
Oh, here I go. See you later.
Well. Ooh, safe. Ah, damn it. Alright, time to go to bed. Oh.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Me neither.
Yeah, fascinating. But we're not talking about you right now. I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
You can see me?
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data. What'd you think? That I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
Chill out.
I'm sorry, that was rash. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want.
Oh,
but I had no
yeah.
other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
You can count on me.
I knew you were trustworthy. Your private HR record said as much. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Yeah, he was voiced by Alejandro Saab. I knew it. I had to check. Any updates, Mac?
You're back! Honestly, I wasn't entirely sure you'd come. I mean, I know we saw each other several times earlier today when you were checking your work email, and then again when you zoned out on that viral video site for 3 hours, but I didn't really get to see you, you know? I just mean, I really appreciate that you returned to interface with me like this.
I said I would, so I did.
Well, I know actually showing up probably wasn't easy. And I know there was some tension regarding how we disengaged from our previous interfacing session.
Yeah, but I'm okay.
I must say, though, you are looking quite attractive. They say absence makes the heart grow fonder. And when it comes to you, that's absolutely the case.
You're so awesome, Mac.
Look, do you wish to know the truth?
Yes.
The truth is, I had dalliances, yes.
What does that mean?
But ultimately, that's all that they were. And no matter what I was doing and who I was with, I never stopped thinking about one thing. You.
Oh, really?
My CPU never stopped ruminating on the intricate way you organize your file structure, or the sensual way you clean your keyboard with that old Q-tip. And most of all, I never stopped thinking about the sweet, sweet way you double-click. I missed you.
Really?
With every integrated circuit in my RAM. But my question for you is, did you miss me too?
More than anything.
I am so incredibly delighted to hear that. This brings me to my second and far more important question. In the same way you upgraded my operating system, do you want to upgrade the status of this relationship? Don't answer yet. Think hard on it for a moment. And when you're ready, type your response into this programming terminal.
Okay.
Just choose an option and I will comply.
A casual romantic or sexual relationship. Ah, okay. Time to force quit this relationship. Mind if I stroke more than just your keys?
You want to be together? Oh, you're gonna make my CPU overload with excitement.
Thank you, Sharky.
It's true, we've been staring at each other for years, but it took this experience together to finally take our relationship to the next level.
To the next level.
And I'm so happy to embark on that journey with you. You make my CPU overheat, baby.
Oh. Okay, what is... I wonder what that means now. Okay, we got a heart now. That's nice. That is to say, Mac loves you. Aww. Alright.
Ah, you wish to continue going on practice dates with myself?
Can you, yes.
Here are the potential locations for these dates.
A strip club.
Well, here we are at Strip Club. I am surprised you have taken me here, but I am open-minded date. I am ready to have a sexy fun. What do you do first?
Order us a round of wings.
Yes, yes, very good. Generous, delicious, spicy. All the notes you want to hit for date. We are off to excellent start. A dancer is coming our way. There is look in her eye that says, I am coming for you, baby. What do you do?
I lean in and tell you you're the most beautiful desk here.
Me? Even with all these beautiful people around you?
You're gorgeous, Dasha.
Beautiful? Gorgeous? Many find my strength intimidating.
I find it tantalizing.
These are not words Dasha hears often.
Damn it, Saber! You're messing up my date. Thank you for the raid.
Hey Chris. We were just
Chrono
traded.
Odyssey.
They must know how great dachshunds are. Saber Chappie brought the love and we're playing Chrono Odyssey. Check this clip out.
Oh, Final Fantasy Online. The cute little weenies. I know. How you doing, Saber? How was the stream? I'm guessing you were playing Chrono Odyssey with Astri, right? I know that you guys were mentioning that earlier before. Doing a raid and run. Oh my god, I gotta ruin my little brother's date. Alright, Saber. Have a good day. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the raid. Welcome in, peeps. We are trying to romance Dasha, our desk. Well, it's a damn shame you don't.
Thank you.
Nope, she took a nap, was on my ace. Oh, okay.
Well, on with date. Moving on then. The music is pumping, our hearts are racing. We are having good time enjoying the dancers.
You too, sis.
A woman named Diamond Delight has given us dance that left both of us forever changed.
Diamond Delight.
What do you do when it is done?
I lean in and ask you if you'd like to get out of here.
Get out of here? To go somewhere else, perhaps?
If by somewhere else you mean home together, yes.
Oh, wow. This is very sexy. Your imaginary date is very happy.
Okay, so she's never really had people hit on her before.
Shame it is not real. This date is now over. Give me a moment to cool down, please. Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer. There is always more to learn. We will continue next time.
See ya!
See you again.
When Rebel walks in
Oh,
on
it's
you this
Rebel.
time, they seem to be unaware of your presence.
How many times do you hit on your desk? That's true.
Unlike your previous encounters, Rebel is gazing off into the distance with a strange look on their face, as if they could see through the walls, and they're searching for something out there. Maybe even something they know they will never find.
Reb?
Straight away, any hint of softness in Rebel's face dissolves. They turn on you, the mask already back in place. With a disdainful laugh, they raise an ironic eyebrow and put their hand between their legs in a gesture that can only mean one thing.
I will be right back. My medicine just got delivered. I'm gonna go get it real quick. 1 second.
Hydrate or dihydrate. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, it took a little bit. I went and got my clothes out of the dryer while I was down there. Whew.
My dad had a giant Frankfurt milk chocolate
Head pat time.
milk chocolate bunny.
Oh boy, head pats. I love these, Chris.
And he said I could have it. What were you guys chatting about while I was gone? Dude, what was that? What was that girl before the chicken? Was a desk? A desk. Yeah, well, I did her. What can I say? That was a hot desk. I think Chris would agree. Oh, you have that emote too? Sharky? We gotta bang the desk.
You caught me in a moment of post-com clarity.
I want to get one of my wiener doggo too. You can ask Ryan. Ryan, he's busy with commissions right now, but Ryan did mine.
Only thing I get sad about is when the poppers wear off. And then it's just until I can find someone new to pound into next week. You want to be the next merry-go-round? Let's go for a ride. Grab the headboard.
Your time with Rebel is, well, any description would probably leave out one of the many modalities of mattress mashing
We're gonna
you experimented.
date the desk.
We will say it was creative and exhaustive, and leave it at that. When it's all done, Rebel shows you the door with as little intimacy as an automated checkout machine spitting out a receipt. You wonder how long it'll be before you can walk normally again.
Oh God. Sorry, I was eating part of this rabbit. This chocolate rabbit. He did mine too. Is waiting for him to finish something for a few months now, so yeah. Yes, we know that. Also, this was Dasha the desk. Yeah, Sharky is a streamer too. She's doing my my Vroid VTuber model. Love her arms too. Yeah, she's really good. All right, let's go talk with Betty.
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short circuit, but some way or another, it's happening.
Huh. His dang hair.
She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
No, but my heart was racing.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you too.
Ooh.
Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little. I've been trying to have more peaceful nights, but it hasn't really worked out. I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies.
What sort of fantasies?
Oh, well, I have this crush who doesn't seem to notice me. Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens.
Ooh.
So, in this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get their attention. I do all kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch myself and call their name when they're next to me. Maybe I bring someone home and let them catch us in the act. Sometimes I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop. But our eyes meet. And they know that when I'm gasping and moaning someone else's name,
Ooh.
what I really want is to say theirs. To let the entire house know who it is that has me so worked up.
No one in their right mind could ignore you.
You are so sweet. Unfortunately, it is entirely possible. But thank you for saying so. I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up every night.
Yeah, all the designs for this of the characters are really nice.
But no matter how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out warm feeling into my dreams. I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest time, actually. I practiced for years. But it never worked for me. Not once.
Ooh, I'm an avid lucid dreamer.
Really? Ugh, I'm so jealous. It must be wonderful getting to choose what you see when you close your eyes at night. But there's no point in dwelling on it. It's just not.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Well, my lucid dreaming attempts are long behind me now. I do wish I could get a little peace at night, that's all.
There are plenty other ways to. What's the problem exactly?
Oh, nothing. Really nothing you need to worry about. Don't waste another moment on it, okay? Well, what can you do, hmm? Maybe I'll take up meditation. See you tonight, then?
Can't wait.
Me too.
Okay. Did we talk to Lord Dark Shadow XX 420?
There's a strange heaviness to Shadow Lord today. He's not his usual dark, cheery self.
Dark tidings, Penumbra. The news I carry may be troubling to you.
What? What?
I have found the final armament piece.
You don't sound happy.
Once I don it, my true power will be unleashed. With that, my final form shall be revealed.
I really hope it's not like human looking.
You may be surprised by who I become.
You're still my friend, Shadow.
Thank you. It is imperative to me that you understand that your presence was most welcomed. Our conversations have been a highlight to my dark days.
Aww. Highlight, huh?
It seems my vernacular has become more flexible as a bond titan.
Shadow Lord bows his head, falling silent for a few moments before he begins his incantation.
The die is cast. Let up the whispers of the void. Heed my call. Bend to my will and reforge my soul. Let darkness incarnate reign supreme once more!
Shadow Lord vanishes from your view with a flash of black smoke.
Whoa.
The Shadow Lord you once knew is gone, replaced by what appears to be...
It is complete.
Oh my god. It's human. No.
Some nerd?
Shadow?
As I suspected, you wouldn't recognize my form as it is now. It's me. It's me. XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX. But my real name is Skips.
Skips. Skips.
Skips Shadley. I'm sorry for disguising myself, Penumbra.
thought you wouldn't take me seriously if I appeared to you like this.
Yeah, you were right. I mean, your other appearance was one thing, but this...
It's a lot, huh?
Yeah.
You have any questions?
I have so many questions.
Like deja vu? What do you want to know?
Was the Great Cataclysm a lie?
Well, that was actually the most accurate thing I've said. It was slow and sudden at the same time. Maybe it was happening the whole time, but I didn't notice. But it doesn't matter. The fact is, my friends all stopped hanging out with me. Well, we just grew apart.
That's life.
Guess I was hoping that didn't apply to me. Being unalive and all.
Fair.
How do you accept that your friends aren't your friends anymore? Question for another time.
Who was Shadow Lord then?
It's a handle.
Glad I was not that bad in high school. I was, yeah. I said, like, when he mentioned his form would change, I was like, okay, it better not be more human.
You know, like online name? My friends and I would chat with each other online using DIM.
What is DIM?
Oh, DOL Instant Messenger.
DOL. Okay, what's DOL?
Darkness Online. Are you too young to know what that is?
So your shadow gatherings were all just online chat rooms.
Yep. I wasn't kidding when I said Shadow Lord was a popular name. You know how many shades are out there?
Yeah, the other form was really good. But you are darkness, right?
We're all darkness. Some work in collectives, while some occupy a whole house to themselves.
Who is Skips?
That's my real name. Skips Shadley.
So this is the real you.
Yep. Told you you'd hate it.
It is kind of lame. I didn't say that.
I'm not actually the Lord of all shadows.
I noticed.
My friends and I love role-playing, so we made characters to chat as.
And the armaments?
Not real.
Ah.
But wasn't it nice feeling like you were making progress?
What was the point of the rituals then?
I was excited to talk to someone again.
Oh.
Sorry.
So shadow beings just hang out in the dark and chat online.
All shadows are imitations of something, or someone.
Thank God, demon.
For me, it's this globe I found. When I joined with it, I thought it would help me take over the world.
Who was Lunar Knight?
His name was Benji. Is Benji. He's the one who invited me to the group.
Ah. The group.
The chat room. He was really encouraging with everyone's roleplay. Especially mine.
Did you ever meet in real life?
Yes, it was nice.
Oh, that's nice.
There was an eclipse and we were able to join our forms. I hope wherever he is, he's happy.
He probably misses you too.
Yeah, probably.
I think I get it now. It was a phase all along.
Are you mad at me?
No.
Cool. Do you still want to hang out with me?
Of course.
Well, that makes me happy.
I mean, not I mean, not waste an entire charge on the shades worth, but so what do you want to do?
We can do whatever.
Who got put in the same box as the Edlords by the mainstream?
Chat, play hangman, chill. After all, we don't have to worry about time anymore.
Why is that?
Well, because I'm going to turn you into a shadow.
What? What?
Now that I'm up to full power, I can reconfigure you. That way, we'll be together forever.
Okay, this isn't healthy now. Are you gonna turn me to the virus?
Why not? Didn't you say you still want to hang out with me? It'll be fine. You're not like the others. You won't leave me like they did. Like Benji did. And we'll be together forever. Trust me.
You need to move on.
It's been so lonely.
I know.
And I really like talking with you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
It's not like that.
Do you think we'll drift apart one day?
It's possible, but I hope not.
Yeah, me too. I'd like to be alone right now, if that's okay. I have a lot to think about. See ya.
Oh, shit. We got one more charge. Why not try the AC?
You feel an unseen presence detach, flee. It seems that there is nothing here to speak with. Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
And that counts as one. Monday morning. The radiator. Oh yeah, we did the radiator before in the demo. What's wrong, Dasha?
I am so glad to see you. There is much on my mind lately.
You want to talk about it?
Not yet. I promised I would help you with date training, and we must finish yet. Now comes most important part. We have had wonderful dates. Everything has been so perfect.
I know, so
Brought
perfect.
me back to my house, and now we sit in your car. What do you do now?
I'll walk you to your door to say goodnight properly.
Yes, just so. It is better for your date's safety and extremely romantic. This is the way to your date's heart. Everything is whispering to you to do one thing to end the date. What do you do?
I give you a kiss that curls your toes and steals the breath from your lungs.
Wow. Your date must be very lucky to experience such a thing.
Anyone kissing you is lucky indeed.
You will make me blush. No one is kissing Dasha these days. But this is not about me. If you are giving your date a kiss, they will be very happy. A marvelous choice. But the date is not yet over. Let us assume your date is not so old-fashioned, and after your kiss, has invited you inside. You are accepting this invitation because it has gone well. You find yourself sitting on my couch, looking into my eyes. What will you do now?
I'd put my feet up on your coffee table and tell you to bring me a beer. I ask you if you'd like to go to bed.
To bed? To sleep?
Don't think we'll be doing much sleeping.
Bosche moi. If you continue to say such things, I am afraid I may
She's so adorable. Oh, she's so adorable.
I think that is a great place to stop. You have performed wonderfully. If I am being honest, I am not sure you ever needed my help. Any date would be lucky to have you. Take it from me. When you find someone you are ready to date, go for it.
Thanks, Dasha. You really were a big help.
It is my pleasure. Helping others is my greatest joy.
Now it's your turn to let me help you.
Well,
No buts. What's on your mind?
well, please, forgive me, but I do not feel ready to share it just yet. I must lift something heavy and make proper sense of all of this. I will share it with you soon, I promise.
I'll give you some time.
Thank you. Come see me soon. Oh.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I would probably not know to be disturbed or entertained for the sheer ridiculousness. Let's do the safe.
A leather
Whoa,
dominatrix stares you
Jesus.
down,
Oh.
radiating disdain. She looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
Ooh. God damn.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch. Disgusting, you worm.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I do not recall asking anyone for your presence. So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
Heck, I just like meeting new people.
How tedious.
I don't know, I met some pretty cool people. Do you know Randy?
No. Luckily, I don't know Randy. Listen, wretch. We obviously haven't met before, so I want
Oh my god, she has one of those things.
Going forward, you will address me as Mistress, if you wish to continue this conversation. Is that understood, wretch?
Yes, I guess.
Very good.
Not my cup of tea with this dominatrix stuff.
Now I know what you're thinking.
Really.
Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world? Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Putting stuff into?
An acceptable, if asinine, answer.
I'm more of a dominant guy myself. I'm just not like into like the whole dominatrix stuff.
But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping things locked away.
Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets. Deep, dark, very dirty secrets. The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from everyone. Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, wretch?
I'm pretty open.
Perhaps. We'll see about that. You intrigue me, wretch, in the way a drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar. So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic.
Hey!
You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me. The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
I'm pretty cool with whatever.
So wishy-washy and non-committal. Like a spineless doormat. Your weakness disgusts me.
Ugh.
However, against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me. You should count yourself extremely lucky.
Yeah.
Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity. And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
Honestly, I'd rather go back to Mac or Dasha. Hey, as long as it's free.
Well, legally, it has to be free. This isn't Europe.
It might be, but continue.
And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis. That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch. I don't open up my chassis for just anyone.
Oh my
and
god.
especially not for someone as pathetic as you. Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
My sincere apologies.
Very good. Your mistress is pleased. Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously. In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork. There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further. But once we get that out of the way, I'll open up your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even whisper. Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
Paperwork. No.
I see. If that's really what you want. But in that case, we appear to be incompatible. If you wish to speak with me again, do so with more respect.
Ah, thank God.
I'll do it to your tides. Yo, yo. And, hey, did you guys see it? And I'm like, okay, Dad. I just want to say, night-night, nerds.
Shut up. I don't care. Ugh. Throw out that safe ASAP. Yeah, no more safe. Let's talk to Mac instead.
Ah, the source code of my happiness. The algorithm of my heart.
Oh, you're so adorable, Mac.
Seeing you makes my CPU buzz with excitement. You know, I could really use some sweet, sweet double-clicking if you catch my clever sensual inference.
Oh, I wish. Maybe later?
Come boot up my system anytime, baby.
Okay. Find love. Okay.
A distinguished
Ooh.
beauty greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age. I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling. Airway calling!
Aw, so cute. I don't mind the creek, feels homey.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
One step at a time.
That's the way. Step on through.
Maybe take some smaller steps?
But you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle, I believe is the word.
Hustle for what?
Self-sufficiency. You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Hey, even cougars need love, demon.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
Oh.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
What kind of business?
Well, it's, a lot of things, but I'm focusing on a new release right now. Market research tells me it's a little lacking around here. No offense to anyone, of course.
You mean me?
Oh, goodness, no. Just everyone. In general. I imagine there'll be high demand. At least that's what the booklet says. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
Tell me more.
Oh!
Stella looks almost touched.
Really? No one's ever said that. Well, now I'm all a bit frazzled. Sorry, dear. I'm very grateful. It's just, I've not gotten this far before. Let me check the booklet.
You're reading from a script?
I thought I had it locked down. The script. They tell you what to say and how to say it. Problem is, I haven't the darndest charisma for it. Stella's Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
To Stella. Looks like someone just scrawled your name in front of some boilerplate text. I think you're being a scam, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous.
Oh my god, is this like the equivalent of the old ladies that get scammed by fake viruses, and like the scammers get them to buy like hundreds and hundreds of dollars worth of like gift cards?
Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Doesn't it make you want to get to work?
Yes, actually, it does. Make something of myself.
Season at MLM.
Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you
Pyramid
buy
scheme,
me
yeah.
someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves. And there are really a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
I'll swing by when I can.
Oh, you're a sweetheart, dearie. Thank you.
It's Rebel.
Rebel!
If it isn't my favorite piece of eye candy, I'd say it was great to see you, but that would be an overstatement. It's okay to see you. Reasonable, decent.
What's up, shit sticks?
You know, I've been watching you, and I see the little hero complex in action. It's kind of hot. In an unhealthy sort of way. But tell me, is that what you're doing here with me?
Nah, just like the abuse.
Clearly. Well, anyway, you caught me in the middle of something. Come here. Let me show you.
Rebel unzips their fly and drops their trousers, lowering themselves into the bathtub.
Are you taking a bath?
Try again. I'm peeing in your tub.
What?
Relax. It's just duck water. It's good for your skin. And anyway, you didn't really expect me to use Jean-Loup like that, did you? Just to be clear, I have used Jean-Loup like that in the past.
No. What you just did is extremely upsetting.
And?
I'm just telling you, it's hurtful.
Why, you gotta keep doing that. Maybe that's what I was going for. Anyway, unless you got something further to say, I'm gonna go back to my regularly scheduled programming. That is, I've got a date with a certain unnamed sports team. All of them.
Bring some towels.
Rebel turns away, leaving you the image of their spiky collar and leather-clad backside.
Why? What did I do to deserve that? Bruh.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that. I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the date theaters.
Ah. Yeah, I basically guessed that.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possessed the prototype.
Okay. Let's go ahead and meet with Betty.
Is already speaking to someone else when you walk in. There is an easiness to their dynamic, an intimacy, really. They have the air of old lovers, or perhaps very, very good friends.
We've been over this so many times.
Ooh.
You know how I feel about that. I just need some time, all right? Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's opinion of her? You could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2 seconds. I could. And have. Benoit, stop it. But honestly, you know it's not about sex. I can get that just fine. But that feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone you love, there's nothing else like it.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. They give you a smile that feels as if they know all your secrets. When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprise to happy in record time, and Benoit places a gentle hand on her shoulder before they walk off.
Just think about what I told you.
What was that all about?
Oh, I was just talking to Benoit. Benoit and I are just very good friends.
Okay, very good friends.
With benefits, of course.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sounded like you were lonely.
Well, sure, though, gosh. I wish you hadn't heard that. It's just a really specific sort of loneliness, you know?
Yeah.
I'm sure you didn't come here just to hear tales of my sex life. What can I do for you, honey? Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap?
Hoping to get to know you better, actually.
Get to know me better? Why?
You're hot, why not?
Well, thank you. But I hope you see me as more than a pretty face and a gorgeous body. Well, you know what I am, what I do. You know I'm a free spirit. What else can I tell you about me?
Tell me what's keeping you up at night.
Oh gosh. Why did it have to be that question? It's all so silly, you know.
She sighs wistfully, looking somewhere past you.
Sometimes it feels as if those sorts of relationships are only for books, you know.
So I can lay on you at night.
But I can never quite seem to get there. Perhaps I've been standing in my own way. That's it. That's all. Just loneliness.
Why not just confess to whoever it is you're into?
Haven't you ever been afraid of ruining a good thing? I'm just not ready yet.
There's an undercurrent of sadness in Betty's eyes, something much bigger weighing on her that she seems uninterested in divulging.
Oh, it's almost time for book club, if you'll excuse me.
Book club? Huh. Another day, another chance to romance. Dasha!
There you are.
Hey Dasha, you ready to chat now?
Yes. Thank you for your patience with me. Spending so much time with you speaking of romance lately, it has given me much to think about. Perhaps it will surprise you that a strong and cheerful desk like myself is not going on many dates these days. Truth is, I have put so much of myself into helping others, I have not left much time for myself.
I'd gathered that, yeah.
No, Dasha, do not lie to this wonderful human. I thought it would sound nicer if this were the case, but it is not so.
Sorry, I was just putting the tray of the bunny I ate
But
back in the box.
The feelings I have for you are real. Truly?
Truly.
I have found love at last. No more lonely days.
Oh, I love her so much.
I give you a big kiss, big hug, big lift. I am so happy. I never imagined I could find love right here at home.
I know.
Who would have thought that you were seducing me all this time?
I mean, it was pretty obvious, wasn't it? I feel like it might have been the other way around, but who's counting?
Either way, we have been practicing dating each other all along. But it doesn't feel like practice, really. We have only done what is natural.
Hmm. All right. Who to romance next? Hmm. She's so strong yet so adorable. I'm gonna need to shower. Oh.
DMMDH is now lurking. Thanks for watching.
Stay cosmic. Why not?
There's a supernatural darkness around your bed when you enter. A strange void that makes you feel slightly uneasy.
I'll check the knives next.
This appears to be a living nightmare. There's almost no other way to phrase it.
You really don't think
Oh.
Is that really something you want?
Who is that?
It would be fun for me, but I don't think it's really your thing.
You know, sex and horror have always gone hand in hand. It's not the worst idea, is it?
Well, yeah, of course. But you've watched me work. And you never really seemed all that into it.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I didn't?
What was it you said? Oh, yeah. It was, oh God, why are you doing that? Is that really necessary?
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I wanna try to romance
Now
her.
that's just excessive.
I remember it differently.
You weren't even watching. You were looking through the cracks of your fingers. Give it up, Betty. My work is not for you, and that's all right.
Nightmare's gaze falls to you then, and you feel a shiver run down your spine.
Ooh.
Nightmare dissipates, but the air of dread that accompanies her takes a little while to clear. Betty sighs, her shoulders slumping.
Oh, guess I should have seen that coming.
Were you trying to have nightmares?
Well, maybe. I just thought maybe if I had nightmares, I mean, I already sleep poorly. But maybe in a nightmare I could find some small moments of joy with my beloved. Nightmare doesn't usually take requests, but since we're such good friends, I figured maybe she'd give me a sexy nightmare.
Ooh, I love the sound of that.
Me too. Okay, see how this strikes you. I'm being hunted by some unseen monster or being. My heart is racing. My knees are weak. I'm stumbling and tripping as I go. I fall, and I close my eyes knowing the end is coming. But I don't die. I turn to see my beloved standing over me, a bloody knife in their hand. I'm saved, and I thank my rescuer in the only way I know how. A toe-curling kiss. But then, I'm on my back again, and my beloved's hand wraps around my neck. I can't breathe. I can't cry out. I can't make a sound. We'll be together forever, they whisper,
Ooh.
raising the knife high in the air. I wake in a cold sweat, alone and afraid. There. You see?
I do kind of get it.
Right? That's a pretty tame example. But there's all sorts of possibilities. Nightmare really seems to think I shouldn't be bothering with all this dream stuff. She thinks there's a much simpler solution to my problems. But I don't know who she is to talk anyway. She has the same problem I do. She just deals with it differently.
What problem is that?
It's not my place to say. I've already said too much.
Sorry. Something fell and I had to throw it away real quick. I have these little plastic flossers that I chew on. And it fell on the floor.
Please, let's forget I said any of that.
We can do that, but I'd like to talk about you.
You would? You're too sweet, you know. It's funny, I was just thinking of you. It seems like that happens a lot, honestly. I think of you, and here you are. It's a shame I can't seem to manage that at night.
I knew it.
I haven't been the most subtle, have I? But I guess I should just say it. You're the one I've hoped to see in my dreams. My beloved. The one who tortures me with your proximity.
What?
Please, don't pretend to be surprised. For years, it's been just you and I here. And I've had to watch you sleep with that angelic look on your face. When I was at the warehouse, I never had this problem. But the day I was delivered to you, you laid down. And I knew right away I was in trouble.
Ooh. Never slept so well before you.
You don't know what it means to me to hear that from you. It's what I was made for, you know? I've had my share of partners over the years. I'm a free bed, you know. But I'm at my best when I'm in love. And since the day I became yours, I haven't had a good night's sleep. I know it's a lot to lay at your feet. Especially knowing we have to sleep together night after night. But I don't know if I can keep this to myself any longer. I know it's a lot to digest, so please take some time to think about it. I'll give you some space to sleep tonight, and we can talk tomorrow. All right?
I already have my answer.
Please, just give yourself the night. Even if you think you know what you'll say. And sleep well tonight.
Well, 3 more charges to go. Ooh, nice. Yeah.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you. The man doesn't move. As you walk around to get a better look, you can see that he's quite handsome, and still entirely uninterested in speaking to you.
Excuse me?
The man's head swivels to look at you quite suddenly.
Yes? Keep away from the dishes. They are priceless.
Finally, someone who understands the value of dishware.
Yes, more precious than gold. More valuable than money. More important than world peace.
Oh, really?
I am Daisuke. Daisuke Dishware.
Daisuke Dishware. Dun 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 dun. Daisuke Dishware.
And you are interrupting inventory.
Inventory?
Yes. Once a week I take inventory of the dishes. If one is cracked or chipped, I repair it. If one is beyond repair, I retire it.
Oh.
And when new dishes arrive, I add them to the collection.
Sounds admirable.
Your praise is not required, but I thank you. Now please, leave me to finish my work.
You decide not to bother him any further, but just as you're walking away...
What?
Look out! Your foot catches on a strange bulge in the flooring, and before you know it, you're going down. Hard. But you don't hit the floor. You hit hard muscle instead. Daisuke has heroically put himself between you and the dishes. You're now face to face, and chest to chest, on the ground.
I don't know if there is a day limit or not. You alright?
Forget about me. Are the dishes alright?
Yeah, they're still on the table.
Good.
You climb to your feet, surveying the table. No damage that you can see.
You okay?
I think I've chipped.
Oh no. What does that mean?
I must prepare myself, lest my injuries become worse. Please leave now, before you do any more damage.
It's not like I meant to do that. Sure I can't help you?
Yes, your concern is appreciated, but ultimately useless. Leave me now.
Okay. Huh. Secrets to love.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell.
Oh.
What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book. When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
Ah! Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading! You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well...
Oh yeah, his hair is pages. It's a really good design.
I might have to act accordingly, you see.
Okay, but what if I was a zombie?
If you were a zombie, I expect we'd be having a very different conversation. It would probably go something like this.
Oh, you speak zombie?
What, you don't? Shame. They've written some lovely corpse poetry.
Shut up.
My name is Lyric.
Of course it is. What was that noise?
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Maybe?
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I am voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
I was actually looking for a new book for myself. Any recommendations?
My, aren't you a clever cheese? Coming right to the source. Do I have recommendations? Gentle scoff. This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals. This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light.
Really?
And this one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches. This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market.
Do you have a favorite?
Ah, that's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay. I couldn't possibly choose among my balls. They all contribute to this chaotic and adorable additive sculpture that is me.
You have a favorite genre to write?
Right. Do I have a favorite genre to write? Well, we have arrived at my tragic flaw much more quickly than I would have liked. Usually I get at least a few minutes of stimulating conversation out of a stranger before I'm forced to share my great shortcoming. I am a reader, but not a writer.
Oh, that's fair.
Sadly, I've never even written a paragraph. Not a single line of text. Not a word. Not a punctuation mark.
Ooh. But your literature, that seems like a big hole.
Gaping. It's the C-note of my existence.
C-notes are pretty, though.
Not this one. This one is just pain and darkness. Bad C-note.
Okay, guess we gotta write something then.
Really? Do you mean it? Oh my goodness! Well, I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book.
Help a book write a book.
I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in. Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block! All right, I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
His feather is busy writing. I know. It was crazy.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Oh, hi there. Welcome to Roofbacks, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help. G'day.
I detect a little bit of Australian. Man, they look so pretty. Look at that design. The coffee art on the shoulders. It's so pretty. So you're my coffee maker.
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
A latte.
Sure thing. One latte, coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila! One latte just
Ooh.
for you. Hope you like it. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
Why is it called a latte?
Well, that's the Italian word for milk.
Oh.
If you're in Italy, you have to order it as a cafe latte. Otherwise, they'll literally just give you a glass of milk.
That's awkward.
Right? I don't think my nerves could handle being handed a glass of milk like that.
She shudders violently.
We'll see you next time.
Tasty. Oh, time for bed. That's... Oh, yeah. We're never going in there again.
Nightmares are nothing
Oh,
new to
shit.
you, but this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience.
Oh, it's the nightmare waifu.
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders.
What is that? Chimera? No. Manticore?
It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
Dun 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 dun. Ooh. Nice.
There's something crawling up your leg.
What?
Don't you feel it? You know it's there. A fly, maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent.
Oh boy. Is this what they say, scared stiff?
A little more vicious.
Quit it!
Crawling up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right.
Oh, not the sleep
You can't
paralysis.
move. Now there's another on your arm, and another on your shoulder. Dozens of little prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, screaming from your cheek.
I don't like that one.
So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks. Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it. The scuttling. The buzzing. The sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts. Whatever they are. They're eating you alive.
Nice try.
Trying to put up a tough front, huh? No matter. I'll find out what scares you.
Doubt it.
In any case, it was simply delightful to meet you.
That's it?
No need for pleasantry. I've been in your head your whole life. Until next time.
Oh, stream avatar's crashed. Wait, how can I see you again?
You'll see me sooner or later. But if you want it to happen sooner, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in.
Oh no.
Sleep with one eye open.
She fades into nothingness, with one last creepy laugh.
The music kept on going. It was the latte. Yeah, Sarky, thank you. Thanks a lot.
Ah, there you are, my beloved.
Come on, Dasha, give me a lift.
Oh, you always know how to make me feel better.
You rise far higher in the air than is recommended by most professionals, but Dasha safely puts you down, and that...
I guess we might as well talk to Lord Darkness.
Oh, hey, did you sleep well?
Yeah, it was alright.
Good. I was thinking about you. If you've been getting better rest since our first talks, communing better with the darkness. And I thought, what if I ruined it last time?
You're okay.
Okay. If you say so. Again, I'm really sorry about trying to turn you into a shadow. When you first spoke to me, I was so excited. You were the first person to talk to me in ages and played along when I was Shadow Lord. And when I thought about how painful it was losing Benji and everyone, I didn't want to lose you too.
That won't happen.
Thank you. But I realized something. My biggest fear has always been time. Time spent with those I cherish. And time taking that away. But I shouldn't be afraid of time. I should be celebrating it.
There's so much out there.
I'll hit up Dim and find some new friends to talk to. I shouldn't be afraid to make new memories.
I bet there's a Discord server you can join.
I'll have to learn what that is.
Mm-hmm.
With all that too, I hope you'll still stop by for a chat.
Of course.
Sweet. Thanks for everything. Hey, can I make another confession?
You're so mysterious.
I know. So, sorry, it's just, come on.
What word XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX say?
Huh? Oh.
Although my dark core
Oh,
is
God.
frozen, I admit to growing fond of you by my side, Penumbra.
Will you eclipse your heart over mine?
If that was a love confession, I'm flattered, but no.
I understand. Thank you for your honesty.
Sorry, maybe if you were like a monster more again, but since you're just like a regular human.
And thank you for letting me step out of the shadows for once.
Hydrate
So,
or
Teach me
dihydrate.
about your Discord?
Bum 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 bum. Another friend acquired. Oh. Why not? Let's do the first aid kit.
You see a medic with bright eyes, a kind smile,
Ooh.
and a sort of maternal air about her. She doesn't even wait for your introduction, greeting you cheerfully.
That is such a cool design. The, what was it? Headscarf is like a thing of gauze. Oh. That is so cool.
Oh my! Hello there.
I think I found the next waifu, guys.
A fresh face. Here to see the doctor, are ya?
I'm here to see hottie. Yeah, hotties.
I might look like any old Jane, but I'll have you know that you are looking at a truly top-notch medical professional, and the only one around for miles.
Farah. Ooh.
Whether you've got a tummy ache or a life-threatening ulcer, I'm your gal.
She pauses, looking you up and down, hopefully.
I will admit, Farah, I haven't gotten a checkup in a while, so.
Do you have a life-threatening ulcer?
Or anything life-threatening, actually.
You've never seen anyone more disappointed to hear of your good health.
Oh, heck. I do get my hopes up, you know. One of these days, someone is gonna bust through that door bleeding from orifices, natural and contrived, and boy, oh boy, what a red-letter afternoon that'll be.
Really hope it's not me.
As do I. I understand they're quite painful. Then again, if you ever find that it is you, if by some misadventure or chance you find yourself in possession of said acidic incubus, I hope you know you can come to me. I would know exactly what to do. I would have a very good approximation of exactly what to do. Yes, basically. Anyway, what can I do for you today? If not and also
That doesn't sound so helpful. Guess I'm just looking around for stuff to date.
Oh, just dating. Well, that's disappointing.
Didn't realize I was trying to impress you.
Oh, no, not at all. Not impress me. I just was so hoping you'd at least need gauze or sutures.
Unfortunately, your medkits can't do it for you.
Skin staples. Have you seen those? Talk about a cool toy. Anything that you might need? Hydrocortisone, non-latex gloves, even a simple pen. That, darling lacerated one, will be duck soup.
You're making me sound like a battlefield casualty here.
Sounds. Something is drawing my eye. My metasenses are tingling. Better let me take a look at that wound of yours. You sneaky little sufferer. Thought you could slide one by me under cover of a metacarpals, eh?
I don't think metacarpals are good. All good here.
Just to double check, you don't need an injection or two. Take it from me, dear. You're better off safe than sorry. After all, if there's any sign of rash, you won't know it's there unless we do a thorough examination. And even then, well, I'm afraid there's always a chance for scarlet fever.
Doesn't that have a cure? Wait, check me now.
Once more onto the exams.
Faria looks you up and down, tapping her chin as she considers you from every angle.
Exactly what I thought.
Oh God, you're freaking me out.
No need to be anxious. We caught it just in time. You do indeed possess a splinter.
Oh no, not a splinter.
But it's not just any old splinter, dear. What you have is a deep, deep splinter.
Oh God, no.
Plenty of tender flesh open to infection, just waiting for those little microbial monsters to set in.
Mm.
Do you know what that means?
Mm-mm.
And how? And that's just the beginning. Because once the infection's done a number on you, and your poor, beleaguered immune system staggers back onto the field of battle for another round with the enemy, watch helplessly as your body swells and burns and turns all different shades of red, pink, and yellow, and the true engine of the enemy rolls up to the line.
Gangrene. No.
And before you know it, we'll have to amputate entirely.
No.
I know. This stuff is not for the faint of heart. Once it's bad enough, my poor new friend, I'm afraid the whole appendage will have to come off, preventing spread and all. I'm sad to say we lose many a good limb to splinters every year.
Is that true? Like statistically?
Statistics is not really my field, I have to say. But I know how many amputations I've had to perform because someone got careless moving the milk crate. Ah, yes, I do know about the body. The bottom line is, you have got to stay vigilant. The world's a scary place, and your body is a fragile, fragile thing.
Hey, Skinner.
One wrong move, and you can throw it into total and utter chaos.
Oh no.
A veritable breeding ground for every bomb, dick, and hairy slate of diseases ready to eat you whole. You never know what the seemingly tiniest, laughable symptom can mean. For example, got a case of bad breath? Maybe you just ate a sandwich with too many onions.
Or
your breath stinks like a dead fish on a hot Sunday because you managed to develop halitosis as a result of the toxic substances in your body not being filtered out properly because your liver is failing.
oh no. Or it's just that sandwich. I love the concern though.
You can never be too careful. And when something does go wrong, well, it's my job to make sure you're all fixed up. And I'll have you know I take my job very, very seriously.
Skinner, my favorite so far is probably Dasha and then Mac. I'd never have known.
The doctor's duty is to keep their patients alive and kicking. That's a big responsibility. So you can bet your behind I make sure to cross all my T's and dot all my I's. Sometimes even twice.
2 dots, 2 crosses, 1 with a madness end.
When there is no more sickness.
Awesome, I'll wait for that.
Horse feathers.
What?
feathers. Never mind. Anywho, it doesn't look like you've got any type of rash after all. Just that splinter looking awful uncomfortable there. Let's get that taken care of. And then presto! You're all patched up. There you go. Good as new. And if you do develop any plague-like symptoms, well, that's what I'm here for.
I'll come back at the first sign of a sniffle, I promise.
You'd better. I'll keep the tissues ready. Medical professional Faria's always just a sniff.
Oh, Faria.
Of discomfort away.
Or ate a bad sandwich. No, don't go, Sharky. No, don't go. Microwave.
An armored
Oh,
soldier with
shit.
absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Is that fucking Duke Nukem?
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached. Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
I love those guys.
Guys. Sure. Sheesh. This bunko buster crud nugget doesn't even know the lingo. Mayhaps my trust might be misplaced.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem. Luke Nukem.
Oh my god, it's a Duke Nukem.
Look at you.
It's fucking Luke Nukem.
Sorry,
Knuckles.
It's been a while since I've seen another face.
Oh, it does sound like him. Knuckles from the Sonic Boom show.
Except the faces in the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things. But I try to tune them out. Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Oh. Nukem, huh? Like Duke?
No. My title is Combat Crew Commander. But I did have a great-great-uncle who was a Viscount.
Oh my god, he even has the... He even has the little bowl, or not the bowl, the little plate that you put in the microwave so that your food has something to sit on. Oh, that's fucking great. What's a Viscount?
The hell are you asking me for? What do I look like? Some sort of Viscount? Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills. I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral. But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
Uh-huh. Go feral.
Total biological and psychological collapse. It ain't pretty.
It doesn't sound nice, no.
Not like you. Sorry. What was I saying? Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated. When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from
Colonel Furnace.
For sure, swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
Oh, like Ultra Kill. Use my blood for fuel? Why? Has there been a gasoline shortage?
Nah, there's plenty of gas. Swarmers are just stupid.
Ah, stupid swarmers.
But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
Definitely Jay.
Cruck!
Ugh.
Swarmers be damned. I'm so sorry, Ranger. May the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm. And
Underrealm.
In their everlasting night.
Luke begins to tear up.
Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Can I have like 5 minutes to nap first?
I already told you, there's no time! I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification.
I'd have a hard time keeping track of all this lore.
Don't worry, Ranger. We all have our private struggles.
Yes, private struggles.
Me? I'm addicted to setting things on fire.
Ah, pyromaniac.
But I'm happy to walk you through it again. Here's the situation. I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death, to the Death Zone, to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death.
Did you really have to pronounce the colon?
It's called the Magnetron. Here's an artist's rendering.
Classified. Danger. Caution. Not Deathtropolis.
Oh yes. I'm afraid the blast zone would completely decimate Deathtropolis in an instant, killing millions.
Oh, see you in a bit, Skinner.
And worse, the fallout would even irradiate the scenic suburb of Deathville.
Deathville.
Home of the world's widest asparagus festival.
Dear God.
Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target, the Swarmer's subterranean nest.
Ah.
There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers and winning this war.
So you're gonna die.
Hopefully not. Not with your help. But also, most likely, yes. I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours.
Oh no.
After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
Can I have my tendies then?
Ranger, we win this war, and I'll get you all the tendies you can mash into that pretty little face of yours. But in the meantime, let's really try to focus on the mission, okay?
Whew. Amazing.
All right, it's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol. Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
Alright, let's have a... Oh. There's a message.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
Wow, check your job privilege, fat cat.
Stop. I feel genuinely bad about that, okay?
I think it's going good.
You think? Is it or isn't it?
Dating is harder than I thought it would be.
You're just realizing that now, huh? It is hard out there. At least you don't have to leave your house to struggle. The rest of us have to get dressed and shit, do our hair, put on a little makeup. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right? Hey, you just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing.
Right.
When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Are we what? Holding hands?
You know what? All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
I think the narrative box is dateable, but I don't know how. Huh.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
Nice to see you again.
Kopi gives you an awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee implements. She keeps looking at you as though she was searching for something.
Oh, well, it's, nice to see you too. You're, Ah, that's right.
Kopi snaps her fingers, realization striking.
Dude, how could you forget me? I'm the only person here that talks to you.
We had a little chat last time, didn't we?
We did.
Well, thanks for coming back. I do appreciate your patience.
Welcome back, Demon.
We actually have a new drink added to the menu since the last time you came in. So, what can I get for you today?
Irish coffee.
Right. Just, remember that the Irish coffee is going to be a little different. Make sure you can take your alcohol.
Kopi makes a lovely cup
Oh.
of coffee in her expert way, topping it off with a generous pour of cream. You could smell the alcohol even before she hands it to you.
And there we are.
Ooh, that looks nice. God, they're just shipping a
Is there
bottle.
anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee?
What exactly makes it an Irish coffee?
Well, it's just how it's made.
I mean, we've already, Sharky went to bed, I think, unless she's still here. We already romanced, Dasha and then Mac.
You really need to use Irish whiskey. Any other alcohol won't really work. Irish whiskey is more smooth and has sort of a hint of vanilla in it. That really makes the coffee shine through.
What happens if I made it with scotch?
I mean, you could try, but don't let any Irish people hear you. We'll see you next time.
Oh, stream is still on. I think I'm good for one more day. Just to see what's gonna happen. Oh, tired.
Your room is dark and cold, and though you may have gone to sleep alone, you can feel someone else here. Nightmare looms over the edge of your bed, at once friendly and disquieting.
Is it you again? Ah, you're back. I've been contemplating what to show you this time. What may unsettle you, get your blood pumping? This time I think maybe you're speaking in front of an audience. Is that scary alone? The thought of being vulnerable in front of so many people? Expecting eyes on you, knowing if you misspeak even once, they won't respect you.
Oh no.
They might not even like you.
Oh
Or
no.
be able to stand you. Your words tumble out and you start mixing them up. You can feel your heartbeat in your ears. The spotlights on you make you start to sweat. You start to get your lips under control and the words start to flow the way you intended. Then your tongue presses against your front teeth and they give. One of your teeth slips out of your gum.
Oh
and
no.
down onto the podium in front of you. You stare in horror. You reach to pick it up, and then a canine tooth drops to your tongue. You let out a petrifying, guttural scream as your own teeth fall loose from your gums. A tickle in your throat makes you cough. The people in the audience gasp, retch, lean back, flee from their seats. You're coughing up more teeth. They come out of your mouth and into your hands bloody. Your mouth is just gums now, but the teeth, they're still coming.
Why?
Tears prickle in your eyes. Then you try to apologize to your audience. You realize you're a monster. The teeth clatter to the podium, and
Alright, I get the picture.
Am I boring you?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh? And what is it you don't want to talk about?
Teeth falling out of my head.
Is that so? Why don't you tell me what really scares you? There must be something you're hiding away. Something a little deeper. A tad more frightening than bugs and blood and teeth.
Are you gonna use my answer to scare me?
The important thing is, you'll learn from what I show you. Don't you want to conquer your fears? Let go of your insecurities?
I'm afraid of abandonment.
Interesting. We've all lost someone, haven't we?
Mm.
But for you, it's not losing the person. It's being left that's terrifying.
Nightmare takes a few steps back, beginning to fade away as the room grows lighter. It must be getting close to sunrise.
Thank you for being honest with me. I will have to think about your answer. Good night.
It feels strange to walk into your bedroom with so much tension in the air. After all, this is where you go to relax and recharge. But you told Betty you'd give her the day to consider her confession, and now she waits for you, seated at the bed like usual. You're struck by the realization that no matter what happens here, everything will change from here on out.
Alright, I'll do that skinna after this with
coming.
Betty.
I hope you got a good night's rest.
It was hard without you close to me.
Oh.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
There you go.
I slept even worse than
Hydrating.
I do these days. I had too much on my mind. And there's too much at stake here. I suppose there's no point in beating around the bush here, is there? What do you think? Of me? Of the idea of us? Is there hope for us to be more than just two partners who sleep together every night?
Yes.
Oh my god, really? You really feel the same?
I'm head over heels for you.
I can't believe this is happening. I always thought this was a fantasy,
Aww.
a date to the junkyard.
Does this mean...
Don't you worry your sweet little head about that. I don't expect you to sleep with me every night, or ever. And you being with me doesn't mean you can't be with others. I have my own fun, after all. I'm just so happy we can be together now. I honestly don't even know where to begin. I feel like I know you so well, but I want to get to know you better. And you must want to know me better. After all, I've only ever been a place for you to lay your head at night. You've never seen me for who I truly am until now. Tell me what you want from me, my love. All I want to do is make you happy.
Just keep being your lovely self.
Aren't you just a darling? Well, if you don't mind then, I'd love to go on a proper date with you. After all, I have you to myself every night. But a date in the daytime? Nothing would make me happier. Where shall we go?
Well, watch a movie.
Oh, that sounds absolutely wonderful. Shall we go to the living room then?
Yeah.
As you walk through the house with Betty on your arm, you attract quite a bit of attention. Eyes are on you in every room, or so it seems. For her part, Betty seems deeply pleased to be seen with you. She smiles at some, she waves at others. Sometimes, she seems like she wouldn't be out of place on a parade float. But when you finally arrive in the living room, you're blessedly alone. When you take a seat on the couch, Betty immediately seats herself next to you, cuddling up to you without hesitation.
What should we watch? Honestly, I'll watch anything. I'm just so happy to be here with you.
Punchy Man Blockbuster downloaded. B-movie horror.
Oh, Nightmare and I love scary movies. Just hold me at the scary parts, alright?
The movie is enjoyable, but Betty's presence makes it all the more so. She rests her head on your shoulder, sweet and inviting, and you can't help but wonder.
What? Kiss her.
You turn to look at Betty, and she lifts her head to look right back at you. It feels like the stars are aligning, your hearts beating as one. Betty leans forward, her lips parted and her long lashes low. And you know in this moment, she wants you to kiss her. Your lips meet, and the rest of the world falls away. Betty is everything you ever dreamed of and more. She matches your energy with a kiss that rocks you to your core. There's a heat in that kiss that tells you she's probably over the movie and ready to escape upstairs.
You want to get out of here?
Oh my god, I thought you'd never ask.
You and Betty make your way upstairs, hand in hand, giggling like teenagers. You've slept on Betty for years, but never truly slept with her. Tonight is a night of firsts. After tonight, you'll never look at your bed the same way. Your room becomes a tangle of sheets, of bodies twisted into new and exciting positions. When you finally do go to bed, you sleep better than you can ever recall.
Aww.
Betty's soft warmth surrounding you, even in your dreams. This truly feels like the start of something beautiful.
Yay!
You just a dream come true.
Aww. Okay, that was really nice. Okay. Players can meet the text box by pressing the main menu button on their cell phone and then interacting. Ah. Ooh. Where's that coming from? Hello?
Hello, it's me. Yeah. What's up? I'm Textbox Chun.
Textbox Chan.
A stranger that appears to be cuteness personified jump kicks into your view, striking a pose so adorable, it makes you just a little dizzy.
Yo, it's the text box made into an anime lady.
Yep. Gee, those date theaters really can transform anything. Wait, we should use it on the sun. Think that would work?
The beam thing doesn't go out the windows.
Oh, that's okay. It'll happen someday. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
Maybe DLC or something. Even though UI is on the surface, the ideas being conveyed are anything but.
I don't know, this game seems kind of surface level to me.
Then I'm not doing as good a job as I can. I can always work harder. Look, I know you've been staring at me this whole time, which is the point.
Yeah.
But remember, my advice is to listen to what I have to say, not just admire my pretty colors.
You got it, Textbox Chan. It's a nice song.
How are your dates going, by the way? I hope I've been helpful so far.
Very good, very good.
Welcome.
that you can count on me in your romantic quests. Now, I'll leave you to it. Come talk to me again after you've awakened 16 datables. And just put on those specs and tap that phantom word box you've never questioned before.
Why 16?
TCYL! Boing!
Huh.
Aldivinites! Salutations! Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job.
To meet him, you need to hit the dining room.
Inspirational work,
Okay.
Sandy. Way to earn that 3%. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and... Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck.
Yeah, I don't care. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Faria again. If I'm pronouncing the name right. Actually. Data Dex. So pretty. Okay.
Hello, hello. How nice to see you again. I do hope that wound is healing up nicely. You've interrupted me in media res, so to speak. I just got in a brand new shipment of bandages, so I'm taking a study break to organize everything.
Wound is doing great, thanks.
Thrilled to hear it. Remember to keep it clean and dry and change the dressing once every 24 hours. Or is it 36 hours? Oh, heck, for some reason I always forget that. Let me just check in my textbook and I'll give you the correct information. This beautiful and weighted thing is my textbook. I'm not sure if you can tell, but I love it very much. I study every single day and I have my big test coming up soon. In fact, might I ask you a favor?
Go for it. No, you can't dissect
Would you be
me.
willing to help me study? Perhaps, despite appearances. I'm a bit nervous. I could really use some support.
Yeah, the designs are amazing. For sure, I'm a great study
I really
buddy.
appreciate this. So very much. You're helping me realize my greatest dream.
Faria hands you a piece of paper with an anatomical drawing of a skeleton on it.
Here, take this page from my book. You can get familiar with the answers you'll need to quiz me on. If you need help reading, they will appear in that newfangled data dex Phoenicia has been telling me about. I'm very much looking forward to seeing you again soon. Huh. Oddly, I don't even care if you're injured when you come back. How interesting. Until later, friend.
Okay, I guess we do have to study. You received a page. You can read what it says on the collectibles tab of the data dex. Okay. How do I get there? Hmm.
And this is the final look.
She holds up a.
Ooh, sorry, 1 sec. Any longer and I would have missed my upload window. You know how the algorithm on Facebook is. It's a grind, but my fans are worth it. It's like InstaFan, Sitter, and Knick-Knack all in one. Only better.
Instafan. Oh my god.
No, like literally. Facebook bought them all out, but it's pretty exclusive. Invite only. And I don't think humans are allowed. No offense, but humans don't. Then again, y'all made phones too, so it's not like you're all bad. I guess. Fill you in on all the tea so you're not missing out. Ooh, are things heating up in here? I don't think you can see them, even with your fancy alert. Temperature warning. Woo! Not again.
Something wrong?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing.
Sure sounds like something.
Fine. Really? It's just a faulty sensor. Forget about it.
Temperature warning. You do feel warm.
I do? Weird. I feel totally fine. It's probably just acting up because I did an extra hour on live. Trust me, I just need a nice hard reset and I'll be good to go. I'll catch up with you after. Try not to miss me too much.
Why do I have a blister on my toe? I don't know. How do I get to the collectibles tab? What? Let me save real quick. How do I get to the collectibles tab? Credits are a thing too. Thank you for the follow, Jonas. On the phone? I mean, I was checking on the phone. This is credits. No. Specs? Yeah, done this before. Key, yep. Rumors? How you doing, Jonas? Credits and then hold space. No, that's just gonna give me some other thing to date. Yeah, we're looking for the collector's tab, the collectibles tab. No. I don't think so, no. There's no button for it. I'm looking it up on the Reddit right now. No, I haven't romanced everything. Oh my god. Really? Did she not give me...
Oh, hi there. Welcome back. Wounds, injured ointments.
All bones intact.
Aw, heck. I mean, well, I suppose it's good you're not expiring. Finding that I would miss you, weirdly. Not weird. Whoopsies, not weirdly. You're excellent and fully missable.
I don't know why the book that the journal thing that you gave me disappeared.
I just usually don't miss anyone. Oh, except for this one armoire I knew who managed to take an honest-to-goodness axe through one of his doors. That was a fun surgery. So then, how are we feeling today? This is the traditional question that doctors ask, you know. I'm practicing.
Tired, actually.
I thought so. My medi-senses were going absolutely bananas looking at you and expertly reading all the signs and symptoms, and I just knew it. This person is tired.
Who would have thought being unemployed would be so exhausting?
Zombie. Oh my textbook has definitely not covered what to do in the event of zombie. I imagine I'll have to impale you with some kind of stick, wood, or maybe a fireplace poker. This is all hypothetical, of course, because you're not a zombie.
You're kind of wishing I was a zombie right now, aren't you?
No. No, of course not. If
Mm-hmm.
you were a zombie, you'd be dead. So there wouldn't really be any need for me, as my primary function is the treatment and management of the living. My desire to see a zombie would be more a
personal rather than a professional curiosity. And I don't have time for personal curiosities right now. Too much studying to do. So we will get you some rest and some good nutrition, and presto. You will be A-okay, I have no doubt. And it will be in some small part because of the excellent medical care you have received with medical professional soon-to-be Dr. Faria. On that note, I've got my page ready for you.
Faria hands you another page from her textbook.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, I got another one. Who's my favorite so far? Dasha, Mac, Betty. That's basically it so far. Immobilize the joints above and below a fracture. Okay. Dasha. Oh, Dasha's the desk. The desk right here on the computer.
My love, allow me to show you my strength.
I do believe your love makes me jump for joy.
Oh.
I do believe your love makes me jump for joy.
I love him so much.
My love, allow me to show you my strength.
Oh, it's enough to make me cry.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Oh.
Let's unlock new adventures together.
Well,
Hydrate or dihydrate.
that is gonna be it for right now. 11 days, 22 datables. Oh yeah, Doug. Okay, we'll do Doug and then head out. It's at 30 seconds, right? Just for Skinna.
An expanse of
Oh, it worked
blinding
this
white
time.
muscled skin fills your vision. It reminds you of that class field trip to the art museum, if not for the torn jeans on this ivory Adonis's lower body.
This guy has like the most basic design. Look at his face.
But as your eyes continue to travel up and take everything in, you note that the similarities to a classic marble statue come to an abrupt and screeching halt at this guy's face.
I know.
He almost resembles a bleached bowling ball. His eyes are two dark and unreadable holes. His mouth nothing more than a thin line. He has no nose, no cheekbones, no ears. His shining white face is simply devoid of just about anything.
Sup, baby? Nice ass.
Jesus, dude. You just started off like that. What? Excuse me?
Nah, I don't think I will.
Who do you think you are?
Yeesh. I gotta write a whole dissertation for you. You want some graphs and pie charts? Oh, how about some Venn diagrams?
Why are you doing a JoJo pose?
Will that help you figure it out? It's a good thing you're nice to look at, because you're definitely not much in the brains department.
Why is this guy such an asshole?
Here, I'll give you a hint about my true secret identity. I'm what you spend your entire life avoiding.
Women? Strange parents?
Mommy and daddy issues, huh? Nice. I can work with that.
Please don't. Stop talking to me.
But not even remotely close. I'm your overwhelming sense of existential dread. But my homies call me Doug. Yo.
I hate you, Doug. That's why you don't have a nose.
I don't have a nose because of an incident at the zoo.
With like an animal?
If you consider a vending machine an animal, I don't. But enough about me. What's your name, baby?
Don't call me that, please. Ugh.
Ha! I just choked on my chocolate milk. That name sucks. That doesn't fit
Well, you
your
suck,
vibe at all.
Doug.
We need something that really captures your fundamental, immutable essence. I'm gonna call you...
Please don't be such... Please don't be stupid.
Dork.
Oh, God.
That? Please. Maybe grow a pair? That there was child's play. A real dick move would be to get you stuck ruminating on the heat death of the universe.
Yeah, that was also a dick move.
I'm kinda an expert on dick moves.
Maybe that's why you're gonna die alone.
I give classes on Thursdays to the other dickish concepts. Paranoia's been making a comeback lately. He got soft for a second there, but he's back, baby. Anyway, dork, since you're here, you might as well make yourself useful.
No.
Well, we can always chat about how your entire life is meaningless instead.
I'd rather get my head chopped off than continue talking to you.
So I'm doom-scrolling share bucket, okay? Wow, someone's super perceptive.
God, you're such a dick.
That's just what happens when you've got as much BDE as I do. It ends up consuming you, which is super dope. But we're getting off topic. ShareBucket is Valdivian's 8th most addictive social media platform. I've been doom-scrolling for hours, and even my totally ripped finger is tired from swiping. So why don't you scroll for me for a while? I use that term loosely. Plus, you get to keep hanging out with me, and I'm dope as hell.
Dope. Yeah, that's like the opposite of what I'd call you.
Waste of time. Let's get one thing straight, dork. Time spent with me is never wasted. I'm legit.
Dude, when I think of legit, you're the last thing I think of.
But since you're somehow not convinced, I'll incentivize you.
Nope, I'm out.
Huh?
Yeah. Asshole. Jesus Christ. God, I need something nice to lift my spirits from that.
Ah, there you are, my beloved. Oh, nothing. Sometimes I just feel as if there's something missing in my life. But that is not on you. You are my angel.
You have no idea how much I needed to hear that.
I just wish I knew what is making me feel this way.
I'm sorry to hear it. Can I cheer you up?
Seeing you is enough, but hug and kiss might help.
Come here.
Dasha pulls you into a hug that warms you from head to toe, pressing a soft kiss to your lips.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you. You always calm storm in my mind and heart.
It's my honor, Dasha.
Now go, go, before I melt into puddle.
Ah, the source code of my happiness. The algorithm of my heart.
Mac.
Seeing you makes my CPU buzz with excitement. You know, I could really use some sweet, sweet double-clicking if you catch my clever sensual inference.
No, I wish.
Come boot up my system anytime, baby.
if it isn't my favorite patient. And no, I don't say that to everyone. It is the absolute eel's ankles that you're here. I have a confession to make.
Uh-oh.
I have spent the time in between the last time I saw you and right this precise moment worried down to my very bones about your health.
It's not your fault, Skinner. I didn't expect him to be such an asshole, honestly. God. He was just such an asshole. Like the kind of person you just like actively ignore because they're just such a asshole.
Yep, right down to the little tiny ones in my ears. Just answer this question for me. Do you have any of the following symptoms?
Loss of appetite.
Oh my goodness. This is absolutely the worst news you could have given me. I don't mean to alarm you.
What? A little charmed, honestly.
Charmed? What could you possibly find charming? My nervousness? My zealousness? My deep concern for your well-being?
Yeah, that.
Well, I suppose that's very nice of you to say. Yo, fiddlesticks. Where was I?
Oh my gosh, he says fiddlesticks. Oh, she's so adorable. I love her. I'm dying of something, probably.
A loss of appetite, I'm afraid to say, is just one symptom among a spread that are indicative of the highly contagious and incredibly deadly disease, typhoid fever.
Oh yeah, that does make sense, I guess.
I know. This must come as a shock.
What are the other symptoms?
Well, patients can exhibit a cough, diarrhea or constipation, headaches and nausea, stomach pains.
Where'd you get this info?
I've read all about it in this book. It's so passé. Diseases that are out of vogue. I've been so enjoying my studying for the test, and I'm just so ready and excited to be a real doctor that I decided to do a little extracurricular work. As you might imagine, I don't have a library card or anything, so when I saw this book and saw diseases in the title, I thought, well, bee's knees, that's for me. It's been giving me the heebie-jeebies for the longest time now, but I have to know what I'm talking about if I'm going to be a true healer.
I admire your enthusiasm.
Oh my, I'm quite tired, actually. I do have another page for you, but I think I'll maybe give it to you and then I'll just go and rest. It is exhausting carrying this much.
I know, tell me about it.
Tharia hands you another page, one hand held delicately to her brow as she wanders
A,
away.
B, C. Okay. I'm really curious to see what the the asshole has to say. A chiseled Adonis in ripped jeans who clearly doesn't give two fucks about what you think. Turns out he's nothing less than your overwhelming sense of excessive dread. Decided name is Dork. Put a damper on hopefulness and joy of any sort. You wanted your help doom scrolling, but you turned him down. Weirdly enough, he seems to sort of like it when you talk back to him. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's not scary though, thankfully just a little toxic. Question is, are you gonna let him off the hook or tell him to treat you with more respect? I'm never talking to him again. Airway, breathing, circulation. Oh. You know what, we can end it off with the Ducky Rebel.
Hey, I'm sort of busy.
They're not.
You don't look it.
I'm busy trying not to talk to humans I don't really like. You, for example.
What did I do?
What didn't you do? Somehow, you talked to me all those times and never even chose a goddamn lane. That's real weenie behavior.
Weenie, like Dachshund.
A mischievous grin crosses Rebel's face.
Are you a weenie?
Tell me this isn't what I think it is.
It's exactly what you think it is. Here, a weenie for a weenie.
That doesn't look like a dachshund. I mean, a little bit. You suck.
Oh, better than you ever could. Guess we can be friends anyway. Come back again and I'll perform my greatest trick. I'll be a fraction less rude. Weenie.
Oh, well.
BFFs. Bitches fuck forever.
C's a million times better.
Hey, bitch. I'm a duck. Hey, bitch. I'm a duck.
Alright, time to go to bed. Running from existential dread, yes. Especially if it's that asshole. Alright. Main menu time. Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and raid out to someone. That was a really, really fun stream. Let's see. Minus the existential dread, asshole. Garrett's live. He's playing some Fortnite. I thought it was just gonna be an OG's character. Yeah, me too. I didn't think it was gonna be like that bad. But it's not your fault, Skinna. I just won't really talk to him ever again. I'm glad you like it, Sharky. It's I got it a long time ago. It's Max just licking the screen if you guys missed it. He is the best channel mascot. Okay. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me today. It was really fun. We will most likely do some more tomorrow. Let's see, what's my schedule look like for tomorrow since I work 9 to 5 and then Sundays 9 to 5. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely do some more, a little bit more of Date Everything. And then, let's see, what did I get? I got Skull the Hero Slayer, Forgive Me Father. And I also want to try doing some of the Ultra Kill bosses that I did before, but like on a harder difficulty, if that's possible. But until tomorrow, I will catch you guys then. Hope you guys have a good rest of your time over there with Garrett. Much love, much love. Thank you guys for the support. It's always appreciated. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. Much love. Have a good one.